Hey. Okay, good. later, I just want to take a picture with them only.
Okay.
And then later on we can take a group picture together because under HRDCorp,
Yeah,
I just
sure.
want to take a separate picture.
Okay, sure.
Sometimes they're okay, sometimes some agent, oh, there's another extra person, who you see? Yeah, he's not claiming under government, just why you bother?
Yes, right. This one is for what? The government?
This one is they claim under government.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
Normally, if you're, because you check and see with your HR, you check and see with your HR and see if they are registered as a member under HRDCorp.
Oh yes, they are.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And if you have 2 packs, you can join in. You can claim under HRDCorp. But yeah, our pricing would be different. It won't be 4,007. For 4,002 is because of the discount I gave you. But normal price will be 4,007 if directly means that.
For each side.
Yeah, per packs. 4,700 for 5 days training. 3,600 for 3 days training. Okay, so, and what else? If under HRDCorp is actually our original pricing. 5 days is per pack 6,000.
Oh, is it? So what happened?
So under HRDCorp is basically government claim. So the employers are not taking out any money from that.
Yeah.
Any of their own money. So government claim is our original price now. And we're following exactly the same price as what Singapore is offering actually. Singapore also offer PLC training, but they don't offer for 5 days, only for 3 days.
2K Sing dollar.
2K plus one. And you see,
Okay.
2K plus in Sing dollar, yeah, per packs. 2,300 last I checked. Expensive.
Yeah, very expensive.
1 times 3 and see.
Yeah.
I'm so shocked. Hey, you serious? 3 days? 3 days only for 2,300. Okay, you want too much lah, one.
So you get a lot of Singapore client.
Our first client used to be from Pili Batam. Because last time our office used to be in JV Town. So I had one manager who is he's a Malaysian working in Pili Batam. Yeah, every time travel by ferry.
Oh, every day?
Not every day lah. I think weekend he come back lah. Just like working in Singapore lah. But he works Batam Island like in Indonesia. So he was coming for a checkup actually because our office beside that there's what eye clinic. He come for checkup, he saw us doing this PLC stuff all, then he said, if you're interested, I want to bring my students here and learn. So, okay lah. Then that's how we kick start lah. From there.
I realized, I don't know, but my ATM trained with you guys before actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but then when I was looking for like trainers, courses, like your company's name didn't pop up. Yeah, so.
But I'm the one who built the website.
Sorry?
I'm the one who built the website. So I organize all the algorithm and everything lah. Because when my father opened up his company, he's a old school person. He's an old timer. So when it comes to marketing, engineers are very good when it comes to technical, but when it comes to marketing, complete out. so I after I heard the story from my colleague and he told me that they're really struggling in the marketing and everything. Come back. I was working for Simatic at the time. Simatic Singapore, I used to travel everywhere. But my major is IT lah. I major in IT lah, so I handle all the commissioning when it comes to IT side. And specialty in digital marketing also. Then I said struggling, okay lah, then I came back after finish my last project in India, then I just came back and built the website, handle all the marketing. So when it comes to the technicality was, no. Did once, next day I forget. Completely forget.
Yeah.
Because you must have the electrical knowledge in order to do this PLC programming. Just IT knowledge is not enough. Okay, anyway, for Mr. We had a mistake on the IC actually. Because I think you accidentally typed extra one. Then because I also didn't notice when I'm preparing your certificate. Then only I noticed. Why got one more extra? Alamak. Yeah. So this one is just double check and just resign everything again. Because this one also need to be checked.
Have you checked your software? Yes, can run.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't create the whole project. I just
simple.
go in, can open. But I didn't test run the whole thing.
Alright.
Okay, no problem. Check first. Windows?
This is the output assessment. Just initially.
If you want, you can get laptop macam ni lah. All these laptops I can buy refurbishment lah. Refurbishment. So janji kita upgrade RAM dengan SSD.
So we have to speak after realizing this.
That's the moment now.
Okay, so this is your. You can just double check your name and I see everything correct on this time. Just let me just sign the. And there's a couple of these together. So we have to repeat again. Alright, then later at 12 p.m. Sorry, 1 p.m. and then you will receive a digital copy of the software. So later can collect. Shall I do it now? Right,
Yeah, I know.
And this one you just double check your name and I see. Later 1 p.m. we will receive the email. And that's output assessment. That one just help us to clear it up before the class finish.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you.
So you just create a new project. Battery lesson 1 lah. PLC. HMI letter.
For the password, for the PLC tu lima.
Lima. Beda actually. Dia tiga pilot. Okay, actually this one no need kita nak buat tu tak perlu HMI lah. So dia ada 3 page kan?
Yeah,
First page, okay, second page, okay, no problem.
and
Last page, dia full access. So kalau guna HMI, second page tu dia secure connection tu you kena remove.
low.
So maksudnya secure connection macam ni. But kalau you guna actual HMI nak connect, then it's okay. Semalam kita guna laptop kita untuk communicate. So that's the problem. Okay, right. Okay, so what we do, go to program block. So we already learned numbers called timer, right? Okay. Let's get over this one. So there are two error. Reopen then it's okay. Sorry, I did it. Close. Now they have new version. Saya ada saya boleh install lagi. Request. Version 20 until 4.7. Dia punya firmware kan. Sekarang you punya 4.6 right? Version 20 until 4.7. Actually this one, you see this project and this PLC is baru. Dia firmware 4.7. My laptop is dia portal 18 only. So dia sampai 4.6 saja. So I still can do program. Bila saya download tu dia akan bagi warning. You the PLC you choose is 4.6, but the actual is 4.7. So they just bagi warning saja. Still can download, no problem. Okay. We'll continue. HMI already done. Control. Okay. Okay, Roshan, this one you want to use for the first time, right? I install version 15. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Really? Sebab version 18 dia filenya 8GB RAM.
Yeah.
8GB RAM. So
Yes,
dia nanti banyak hang. Kalau version 15 dia okay sikit. Cuma apa beza version 16 semua ini saja tak ada.
Maksudnya?
I mean yang di setting right, yang software password setting semua tu tak ada lah. So firmware tu sampai 4.2. That's the difference.
Boleh study main-main sendiri.
And then so okay lah version 15 boleh lah. Actually saya pun guna version 15 saja. Only last year saya upgrade. I have participant from Mongolia. Last time dia seorang dia pernah datang lah 2019. Lepas tu dia seorang. Dan last year December dia bawa lagi 2 orang lah. So total 3 packs. Dia datang belajar TI Portal. Lepas tu dia request nak belajar TI Portal 18. So that time saya pun beli PLC baru lah. So I upgrade all my laptop to TI Portal 18. Kalau tak saya memang suka guna 50. Dia stable. Sebab You know why? 18 ni go to IoT connection ada banyak. You know, you want to do OPC communication, okay, PLC to PLC communication semua. So syllabus saya ajar tu dia tak ada. Because saya ajar basic to advanced kan, basic to advanced. So any version pun boleh guna. Okay. What you do? You go to PLC tag. Show all tag. Okay. So what I want you to do? Okay, we want to learn set, reset, the pulse function, counter, all these lah, right? Okay. Because this one all for advanced scaling, function block, all advanced, but I will show you the FC. Okay. So ini tak ada project. So what you do? You just put like input 1, input 2, input 3, input until 6 inputs, then 6 outputs. Okay. Now what we do? Go to program block. Okay. Add new block. FC ya. Okay. You click here. Bagi satu nama ni. Set. Change the name. Change the name. Set reset. Okay. I think slash tu tak boleh. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Sorry?
Okay. The language we use ladder. Okay. Okay. So you put here your input 1. Normally open input 1. Then you take the output assignment, we call it assignment. Okay, add assignment. Okay, the first two, you double click the symbol. You will see S set. Yeah. Okay. Then output 1 is. Okay. Then you add here. Okay, add here. And same. Okay, normally open. Input 2. No, not matching. Another output. Okay, and we reset R. Same output now. Output. So this one is similar to start and stop motor. Okay, so So like this, right? Okay. Input 1, set output 1 kan. Okay, this one is similar to this. Input 1, output 1, and I latch. Okay. So sebab this coil, this is we call coil, right? But this coil is always referred to this line. Okay. So if you want to always on, so you latch it up. Right. Okay. This one we call set coil, means you give one pulse enough. Just one pulse enough. They are always set. Okay. So if you want to off this, what we do? You put normally close, input 2 because you want to cut off. So here, what we use input 2, reset. Actually, this program is same. So this one I use normal coil, this one I use reset coil. So both way also can use. So it depends on the programmer which one we have to use. Functions sama je. Okay, but it depends lah. For example, okay, contoh saya ada satu push button, I press, dia run. Kalau saya lepas, dia off. Right? In that case, saya tak boleh guna set. I just use like this. For example, let's say push button 1, okay, output. So that's all. I press, dia on. I release, dia off. And in this case, saya tak boleh guna set. Right? Okay. But if something like macam semalam ni kita buat macam star yang tank project, and all your output kita guna coil, right? Okay, actually you can use set reset. But you see, kalau set reset, dia perlukan dua line. One is for set, one is for reset. Kalau yang ni coil, one line is enough. Okay, you just download. Before download, program ni kita buat dekat FC1. Okay? So if I want to run this program, okay, go to main. You must call the block here. So just tarik FC1 letak sana. Ini cara dia. So what is FC1? Kenapa saya letak FC? FC is a function. Just now we didn't tell you, right? Okay. Go to new block. This one. Yeah. Just add new block. Tak perlu add. I just want to show you. Okay. You see, a function are code block ataupun subroutine. Okay. Subroutine means you can arrange your program. So normally they call this is the main routine. So this one are subroutines. So you can create programs in in one FC. Okay, let's say like yesterday we did, right, for the mixer tank. Okay, for example, let's say that is the actual mixer tank. And so yang semalam kita buat tu just process only. Kita belum lagi kira motor settings. Motor kan kena ada speed settings, pump settings, kita belum buat kan. Okay, so all these settings you can arrange in different FCs. Okay. Sorry, close. Okay, we download. Start search. Go to set preset. Monitor. Then you just press and see. Whatever. Okay, there. You just receive one pulse enough. You always set. Okay, so if you want to off that, you must reset. You cannot put like cut off the line or that. You can put as a interlock. For example, like this. Okay, so when I press start, okay, I make sure sensor 1 is on, or sensor 2 is on, okay, and sensor 3 must be off. Then only I want to set. Let's say like this it's a interlock stand. Tapi all this is not to cut off my motor. Okay, all these are interlock, means when I press start, I make sure one of the sensor is on and sensor 3 is off condition. Then only I can start the motor. Okay, it's not an interlock by cutting off. So what happens if so let's say then I condition, okay, if the sensor 1, if both the sensor 1, sensor 2 off already, or sensor 3 is on, then I want to reset the motor. Okay. So before I start, I make sure salah satu sensor on, sensor ni off, baru saya start, baru saya on lah. So kalau dua-dua sensor dah off, okay, or sensor 3 on, saya reset. Okay. The same thing if I do in this coil, right? Dia macam ni. Start. Salah satu sensor dia on, then I auto, then I latch the motor. Like this only. And so dia perlukan dua line, this one. So both also can use, depend lah. Depend. Sometimes, okay, let's say for example, okay, you do like process by process. Like yesterday Bala, you remember, kalau tiba-tiba you on high level lah, your mixer can start. Okay, so to do like process by process lah, you can do this. Contoh saya buat example. Press start. Valve A, okay, let's turn valve A. Then valve A on, low level, timer, right? Okay. And second, then VA dot, I just put Q1, you understand, right? Okay. So they cut off. So apabila I put TBA lah, timer VA output on, VB on. That's the name. Then kalau nak on high level, okay, nanti high level akan cut off, right? So what I do, I buat satu lagi, just a set. Ini just memory ya. Apa? Okay, let's say VB on. Memory, data memory ya. Ini output. Okay. So what I do, I letak sini VB on. So high level akan cut off my valve B, tapi memory ni masih lagi on. So Kenapa saya letak sini? Sebab I make sure valve B sudah on, barulah high level ni boleh on mixer. Okay, so like process by process. Okay, then mixer. Okay, then I latch the mixer. Apa tu latch lagi? Untuk high level, same thing. Actually, I do like this. Simplify it. Timer, mixer lah kan. Okay. Ini T mix dot Q. So cut off T mix dot Q. Jangan off mixer. Then at the same time, I can do like this. But ini nanti dia akan complicated lah. Ini mix dot Q, dia reset BB on. Maksudnya dia akan reset this memory. Dan nanti dia boleh set untuk mixer on. Macam tu. So every stage you on, lepas tu you off. You on, you off. So later you can do like lagi mungkin program sikit lah. Means let's say lah, for example lah, I start dia tengah rising. Okay, dia pergi ke, dia belum complete lagi. Contohlah valve A belum stop lagi, you dah tekan stop kan. Okay, let's say the tank is up, suddenly this is stop or something. Kalau you nak tekan start, you nak sambung balik kan, dia bukan you keluarkan ayat, you sambung balik, maksudnya valve A on balik. Nak fill up, barulah valve B on this case. Nanti you kena banyak guna macam ni. So sebab you kena bagi tahu you punya program ni dekat mana you punya position. So when I press start again, dia akan continue. Macam semalam kita punya ni only one cycle. And if I stop, you kena manually take out. Okay, so you boleh mix normal output and reset. Okay, all these logics lah.
Jadi yang program ni kena buat KFC lah, tak boleh buat kat main block.
Boleh. Ini just saya ajar dua benda. Satu set reset, satu lagi FC. Maksudnya kita boleh arrange kita punya programs.
FC.
Whatever program you do, semua program boleh buat dekat OB1, no problem. Cuma kalau semua program kita buat dekat OB1, itu program dia panjang kan, susah nak troubleshoot. So kalau kita buat macam ni, FC, so kita bagi a proper name lah kan. Okay, ini untuk set reset, nanti dia untuk analog punya calculation ada kan.
But for this one, what is the set mixer on down there for? So when your high level is off, mixer is still on.
No. So this one is for my last process, for the pump to on.
Next program lah.
For the next one lah. But this one also need to test lah. Just for example only actually. Means every stage you do one thing. For valve B on. For mixer on. So when you on the mixer, you reset the valve B. So later when you on pump, then you reset the mixer. Nanti actually valve A saya tak buat, tapi nak buat untuk valve A pun boleh juga.
Jadi shock sikit lah. Kalau nak reset mungkin kena buat itu lock kat atas.
Yes.
Kena pakai R.
Yes. Okay. Now you go offline, lepas tu you add new block. letak pulse. Okay, yang ni pun sama. Dekat main, go to main. Go to main OB1. Ni, main OB1. Okay, you tambah pulse ni. So, you tambah sebelah pun boleh, dekat bawah pun boleh. Okay, go back to the main. Sorry, pulse. Okay, ni pulse. Okay, you letak normally open. Okay, you put the selector switch.
Selector is which one?
Three.
I03.
Yeah, just put I03 lah. You put 4, right? I think so. Okay, then you letak satu output. Okay, output 1 just now already used already, right? Okay, output 2. So ini pun just letak. Okay, good. I have the idea. So what I want to do, input 4 ni saya nak on. Okay, lepas tu output ni dia on for 10 second, after that dia off. Okay, letak timer. You tambah je. Betul lah, okay, letak ya. Just put timer 1. Yeah.
Terus saya confuse TON dan TON.
TON ni
Ya.
timer on delay, maksudnya you bagi input, timer akan run dulu, baru output akan on.
Baru bagi output lah.
Baru dia bagi out after the timer.
Off.
Okay, timer off ni you bagi input, output terus on. Okay, timer semua belum start lagi. Bila input ni off, baru timer start, baru dia off. Means saya off delay. Maksudnya timer on tu saya onkan output dia dengan delay. Off dia means I off the output with the delay. Okay. Lepas tu yang ini tambah normally open. Output tu. Okay. Then actually kalau you ada satu motor saja, for example kan, only this timer is only to cut off this, right? Okay. Kalau macam timer ni, saya perlukan satu memori sebab saya nak cut off sini, lepas tu saya nak guna dekat sini ke tak, right? But this timer, I just want to cut off here only, right? Actually saya tak perlu guna memory. Okay, I can do this way. Click here, you put normally close. Where is your normally close way kan?
I don't know.
Okay, that means you can take from here. Go to bit logic. Take the normally close, tarik, letak sini. Just yes. You put, okay. You go down, look for the timer. Okay, Q. Yes. Lagi susu okay. Kalau they just off this. Kalau dia nak on lagi satu dekat bawah, then cannot. Dia akan tak boleh. Dia timer, ada timer punya sana. Means tak. Dia punya time ni dia akan effect. So like this for example. I start. So let's for example So satu timer. Let's say I put T1 lah. So kalau saya guna T1 Q, saya tak guna memori dia. Okay. If like this, okay. Kalau macam ni saja dia boleh. Okay. Kalau yang maksudnya what I mean is this saya guna this Q, saya tak guna dia punya output okay, I can. If I want to do like this, T1.Q untuk onkan motor 2, cannot. Okay, I'll tell you why. Kenapa tak boleh? Okay. Okay, you know how the PLC work? PLC, they akan scan left to right, top to bottom. Okay? That one understand? How the PLC work? So when I press start, the motor on. Okay? Then when the motor on, timer okay. After the timer, T1Q on. Then, so what happens? Dia macam ni kan. So dia akan cut off this. So actually dekat sini pun dia on. Okay? But PLC akan scan ini yang ni dulu. Okay, kita tengok dia sudah cut off. Okay, dia PLC pergi scan dia, dia akan off this. Okay? Bila dia off, whatever your Q pun dia sudah off. So bila PLC pergi sini, ini sudah off. So dia tak boleh nak on dan mode. So that is the reason semalam semua kita guna satu memory. Okay, apa function memory? Okay. So memory pun sama juga, tapi you see when I start, okay, motor on macam ni. After the timer, the memory on, right? So sini pun on, sini pun on. Okay, so by PLC can cut off this. Okay, then my PLC akan cut off this. So timer akan reset, right? Then, so dia bagi timer to reset, then dia pergi sini. So timer dah reset tapi M dia belum off kan. So dia akan on this motor, then this one off. So dia ada small timing delay dekat dalam. That's why memory ni boleh able to on. Kalau saya guna timer Q ni, dia tak boleh on. Sebab tu bila you tengok program sometime, kalau macam ni saja, only one this timer dia guna macam ni, timer 1Q. Kalau timer tu dia kena on something, off something, then they use memory. Because why? The data from the Q dia akan store dekat memory. Like the relay kan, dia on kan relay.
Betis dia apa buat macam tadi?
Macam
Yang
without this. Kalau without this tak ada apa-apa advantage. Sama. Without this, I only can control only one mode, one. Kalau nak guna macam ni apa, ni dekat bawah nanti tak boleh lagi. Kita kena faham dia punya macam mana sequence dia. So for one motor, but if you want to practice guna memory macam ni pun boleh go. Just practice that way lah. Tapi I just show you lah macam ni pun boleh. Okay? So you just save, download this and test. Just leave it on. Monitor. Untuk input itu, just leave it on. Whatever. Kenapa? Sebab yang ini sentiasa on. Okay. Sebab bila dia on, output on, so after the timer, dia actually cut off. Right? Bila dia cut off, timer akan reset. So what happen? Yang ini normally close back. Okay. Actually dia open, so output will off. So timer reset, dia akan close balik. Sebab tu dia on balik kan, start balik. So what is the problem? Kenapa? Sebab input 4 ni sentiasa on. Okay, let's say itu ada satu sensor lah. For example lah, macam ni kan. Okay, let's say this one running on conveyor. Input 4 ni satu sensor, detect the bottom. Output 2 ni dia adalah untuk fill up the water. Let's say kita ambil 10 second to fill up. So after fill up, itu pump tu kena off kan. So what I do, saya akan buat macam itu lah. Bila sensor dia kena, pump dia on, so pump jalan untuk 10 second, lepas tu pump dia off. So this is how we do the program. Okay. So now the problem is an input 4. Okay. So I cannot off the input 4 because the bottle is still there. So what I do? So in this case, saya guna pulse function. Okay. You just go you monitor off. Double click the input 4. Okay, can you see ada P and N? So P means positive pulse, N is negative pulse. Okay, maksudnya depend on when you want to use the pulse. When the sensor on, you nak guna pulse here, you use P. When the sensor is off, you want to use the pulse, you guna N. Okay. So bila guna pulse, dekat bawah ni kena bagi satu memory. So we haven't used any memory, right? Okay, enter. Just rename. Just put letak nama input 4 pulse. What happened?
Hmm.
Tak jalan kan? Sebab you punya ni dah jadi fast, right? So you kena latch dia,
Hmm.
That's the output or
latch the output.
That's okay.
Yes.
So tak sampai apa.
Sebab kenapa? Sebab bila tadi selector switch kan, bila you jadikan dia pulse, so dia akan jadi sama macam push button. Similar to a push button. So output tu.
Oh, dia hidup.
Dia sekali je. Dia tak boleh nampak, dia memang dia laju dia punya scanning time. Any question? Pulse? Okay. So pulse will depend on the program. So whenever you create a program, so part 2 you think, okay, ini perlukan pulse, then I use the pulse. Okay. Or at any other place. Macam semalam, right? Like yesterday, like yesterday's project. I start 1A, then this one is the stop, this one is the timer, right? Timer VA, right? Okay. Then our last ni apa? Our last function. And high level, low level, some we use something like this, right? Off, right? Okay. So untuk off kan apa actually? Untuk off kan dia punya pump. Okay. So you use like this timer mixer, then I think pump, latch the pump, then kat sini you guna pump off. Okay. Yesterday Sunday this, right? Your project to off the pump. So I don't care lah you guna timer ni ataupun directly off the pump. So the idea is to off the pump. And let's see. After the pump off, I want to run that automatic. So what I do? After pump off, I want to on back the valve. I don't want to press start. Boleh? Set apa? Actually, I can use the pulse. Okay, pulse apa? I can use the and pump. Then this one just some memory lah. Pump, pulse. Maksudnya, so initially memang dia tak bagi apa-apa. Because sometimes what we do, what we think, okay, apabila pump off, they continue. So sometimes we just think like this. Letak normally close pump. Ni pun boleh kan? Okay, so pump off kan? Because ini, kalau dia on, dia akan cut off. Kalau dia off, dia akan continue back kan? But tapi dia belum lagi start pump, dia already normally close. It's already off. So what happen? Automatically you punya valve off. Sampai you belum lagi start, push start button. So automatically you punya valve on. Sebab kenapa? Initially you punya pump ni memang dalam keadaan off. So you cannot use this way. So what I do, I use the end. So start valve A run, continue until pump on. So apabila pump on, dia tak bagi signal wait. Sebab ini end, maksudnya from 1 become 0. Okay, so it's like this. So if we have a boolean, there's 0 or 1, right? So just stay 1 and become stay 0 macam tu. So this one we call it the P, this one we call it the N, pass. So apabila pump dia off, so dekat sini apabila timer sudah habis, pump dia off, barulah valve A akan off. Sorry, valve A on balik.
Sorry, this one.
Okay, for pulse, yes.
But when you online the PLC, it already sent the pulse.
No,
No, not like that.
no, because your pump not yet on, right?
Must on off.
On,
only.
off, then only dia bagi pulse.
Oh.
Initially dia dalam keadaan off, dia tak bagi apa-apa pulse. Dia kena on dulu, from 1 need to become 0, baru bagi pass. Like this, from 0 need to become 1, baru dia boleh bagi pass. Interesting.
So, nanti nak request yang projek yang bagi semalam tu bisa buat cara
Acar saya.
nanti nak
Boleh.
ni dah tanya macam dia kata oleh Dewan akan punya lain-lain cara tengok
Boleh, saya biasanya saya akan follow flowchart. Then I do, then I test one by one. Okay, macam mana saya, I always improve. Okay, saya punya program macam dia akan sama macam you punya program. Tapi nanti saya bila dah test tu saya akan test. Okay, saya akan on low level saja saya tengok apa dia jadi. So interlock, okay, put interlock. Then on high level saja. Then only macam tadi saya letak yang set tu kan. Boleh letak macam tu. Then saya akan on dua-dua. Saya belum on lagi start, saya akan dua-dua on. Tengok apa dia jadi. All that, lepas tu
Sebab yang ni tambah N, so dia say
dia repeat. Kalau dah repeat, repeat.
Repeat,
Repeat. So kalau repeat, dia okay, I can give some time here. So this one you understand, right? The pulse, I can show you no problem. But saya akan always padat-padat tukar dia sikit.
bantu nanti
Then I can do now, no problem. I have time before we go for break lah. So because after this, kita akan belajar counter program. Okay. Itu flowchart you ada kan semalam punya flowchart?
ada
Okay, ada kan? Okay, just see the flowchart lah. Okay. So first I start. I just follow the flowchart first. Start 1K, okay. Lepas tu 1K, that's all kan. Then apabila low level, ni ada timer, ini memory RAM. So memory saya guna okay, valve A off. Okay. So valve A off. Okay. Put it here, valve A off. And the same valve A off. One. Okay. So yang ini dua ini to latch. According to this, saya tak perlu latch lagi. Okay, sebab low level ni sentiasa on. Okay. Then, so when high level akan cut off. So high level on the mixer and same high level on the timer, right? So what I do, I just put it here. Mixer off. So I cut off here. Okay. Then mixer off on the arm. But saya nak off dia selepas 5 second, right? So what I do, saya letak TOF. But so I do sampai sini saja. First lah, okay? Then dekat sini saya letak low level. Okay, finish. Right. Then ni according to my flowchart lah, finish. Okay. So bila saya test, right? Okay, start valve A on. Okay. Then bila sampai pump, okay, apabila high level off. Kan, apabila high level off, your timer akan off. This one reset, kan? Bila ni reset, nanti timer ni jalan pula. Tak boleh, kan? Dia low level off, baru timer kena jalan. So saya test the pump. Okay, okay, now. So apabila high level off, macam semalam lah, I think yours right. Yang ini off, so valve B on balik. Kan? Kenapa valve B on balik? Because of yang ini masih lagi on. Ini daripada mana sini. So kalau nak off yang ini, I can use valve A as a interlock. Okay. Now, then I test again. So now I test. Okay, start valve A on. Sini on, lepas tu low level akan on timer. After the timer, yang ini akan on. Dia akan cut off valve A dan dia akan on valve B kan. But apabila valve A cut off, timer akan reset. So this one akan jadi macam satu pulse. So I need to latch. So you see ya, one by one saya buat. Saya terus bukan buat latching ni. Terus I follow the flow chart. I do this first, then when I test, I do one by one. Okay. Then sekarang valve B on. After that, okay, bila high level on, they cut off on the mixer. Okay. Now, so now this one can run. All okay. Okay. Now I just test low level saja saya on. Saya tengok apa dia jadi. So bila saya on low level saja, dekat sini ada, dekat sini ada. So this one dia bagi signal sampai sini saja. Yang ini pun dia just on here only sebab depan ni tak ada signal kan. No problem. Now I on the high level. Bila saya on high level, saya tengok mixer jalan. Kan? So tak boleh dah on the mixer. So what I do, I try to put the interlock here. So when I want to try to put interlock, apa interlock saya boleh buat? BB kan macam I think one of you will think BB. Okay? So BB. So kalau letak BB sini, so apabila high level on, dekat sini pun dia on kan. So dia akan cut off BB dulu. Barulah nanti dia pun yang dekat sini pun tak off. So what I do, saya tak boleh guna yang ni dia. Saya tak boleh guna BB high level dia. Okay. So high level on, mixer on. So sekarang I use the mixer to off. Set. means my high level on the mixer dulu. Biar dia on mixer dulu baru dia valve V off. So I latch the mixer after the VB. Okay. So what happened? Now this one I can do this now. Okay. So high level. So sekarang ini dua-dua ni dah jadi macam satu pass. Because the moment high level on, mixer on, so mixer akan cut off this. So you punya VB akan off. So signal dekat sini dah jadi macam push button. Okay. So high level mixer on, then this one I have two options lah. I can separate it. Macam ni pun boleh, ataupun saya letak selepas simplify lah ni. Okay. Mixer off. Okay. Means sama kan? You letak separate off, and so after the mixer off, you can cut off mixer. Kalau you letak depan dia pun boleh juga, no problem. Means you can put it like this or macam ni pun boleh juga, not an issue. Sebab dia nak cut off mixer kan. So now this one is okay. So now I on level, low level, dia tak ada apa. I on high level, dia tak ada apa. Okay? Now, so when I press start, and contohlah dia dah sampai low level, air tu dah sampai low level. And so bila saya start, nanti mixing dia dah lain kan. Right? So what I do, saya akan letak interlock dekat sini, low level. Maksudnya low level tu dalam keadaan off, barulah saya boleh start. And so latching dia lepas sini, saya tak boleh letak depan ini. Sebab kenapa boleh? Saya start, valve A akan on. But the moment low level on, valve A akan cut off. So what I do, saya letak lepas. So itu untuk, so maksudnya the low level is interlock for my start button, not my valve. Itu maksudnya. Kalau saya letak line dia dekat dalam ni, maksudnya low level adalah interlock untuk start dan juga valve. Kalau macam ni, low level ni adalah interlock for my start button. Okay? Dan saya belum lagi masuk stop button.
For stop, yesterday I just put stop at
Every place. Can. This one can work stop. Boleh stop. Okay. So you need to understand. Okay. How? Kenapa boleh? Sebab ini push button, right? So there's a latch. Okay, boleh, boleh. So sini pun boleh. Kenapa? Sebab yang ini dia just on off. Just one pass, right? So I can off, no problem. Sini pun boleh sebab sini these two also become like a push button. Like just signal dia lah. Kenapa saya guna term push button? Push button signal macam mana? Dia on off, right? So sini boleh tak? But this one cannot. Kan sebab timer dekat mana nak letak? So dekat sini nak letak sini pun tak boleh juga. I put it here, stop. Can. Tapi saya tekan, putus. Lepas dia boleh. So saya kena modify this. Modify to similar to semalam you buat, like your program. Okay. So apa saya buat? So apabila mixer off, on, I latch the pump. Okay. Ini program biasa sebab kenapa? Dia mixer kan dia yang ni kan dia on off. The moment they on, they cut off mixer. So maksudnya nanti ni reset. So okay, macam. So untuk ni itu so so I think you are learning at low level or high level on kan. Okay. Dan you punya pump dia on. Okay, barulah timer boleh start. You have yang ni pump off. Okay, kan? Okay, so maksudnya tapi letak pump sana. Because okay, jangan. Put like this. So saya tak normally open pump. Pump off. Okay. So the moment low level on, timer dah on dah. Kan? Low level and yalah. Must put at this sini. So low level dengan high level. So high level off, dia tak buat apa-apa pun. So low level off, barulah timer start. Lepas timer baru dia off kan. So I use here macam ni. So if I do like this, barulah saya boleh letak normally full stop kan. But if you want to put some interlock here, dia macam you need some interlock here kan? Yes, look like some interlock. You needed some interlock. Okay, no problem. Okay, bila dia boleh on? Once the mixer off, right? I mean this and this memory kan. Okay. So what I do? Tambah satu set. Okay? Yang ini untuk pump on. So I guna yang ini dekat sini. Okay. Maksudnya after the timer, so initially low level dengan high level ni dua-dua dah on, tapi belum lagi start dia. Bila pump on, barulah dia start. Dia start. So dekat sini dia on, then the mixer can on. That one also is a question mark also.
Yes, this is very confusing. But this pump on, right, is not linked to the pump actually turning on. It's just when the timer on delay.
Yeah.
So when on delay, it set activate that only. But that is not connected to the pump.
Not connected to the pump.
Okay.
It's not just for interrupt sana. Okay. But kalau you set, you kena reset dia. So bila you nak reset dia? So after the pump off, saya tak perlu dia kan. Right. So maybe I can use yang ini pun boleh, yang ini pun boleh. Pump off, I use and pulse. So this is just a pulse, reset, pump. So you kena reset dia. Betul tak? So bila dia saya reset, apabila when this one turn off, after the timer yang ni akan off kan. So I use this dia punya negative pulse untuk resetkan yang ni. Okay. But this one is, this stop is considered like a emergency stop. Kalau you nak stop like a cycle stop, macam mana? Okay, so what I do, for example, contoh lepas dia dah habis, you nak continue dia. Okay, automatic continue run lah. So what I do, I tambah sini, like just now we discussed, right, the end kan. So ni letak pump, sini letak dia punya pulse 1, tak boleh nama yang sama. Sini pulse 1. Okay? Okay? So bila pump dia negative pulse, okay, dia akan on balik valve A. So dia run balik lah, low level, all that. Okay, so what happen, ini akan jadi, ini saya jadikan dia T-stop. Okay, now what I want to do, now I press stop means dia kena continue. Okay, dia kena continue tapi dia tak boleh repeat. Sekarang saya ada dua jenis stop. Satu emergency stop means I press semua akan off. Satu lagi cycle stop, maksudnya saya start dia continue run. Okay, first cycle, second cycle, third cycle. Okay, apabila saya tekan stop, dia masih lagi run. Dia complete sampai pump, baru dia stop. It's a cycle stop. Okay, kalau macam tu, saya kena interlock yang mana? Saya kena interlock yang ini saja, yang repeating dia. Kan? Okay. Show you where. Yes?
No, I want to take picture.
No. I just want to modify. So, ini low level, walking, timer, VA off. So just now we do here, right? Negative pulse, pump, ini pulse 1. Okay. So this one is continue only. Okay, if I press emergency stop, I can cut off. Okay, now now when I stop, saya nanti sambung, contohlah dia tengah run valve A kan, saya tekan stop, dia kena sambung, dia pergi ke valve B, mixer, pump, tapi tak boleh nak repeat balik. Okay, so means you need to put a stop here. Okay. Means you just interlock this pulse. Okay, so tak boleh nak repeat balik, on balik. Tapi tak boleh letak stop button dekat sini because it's a push button. So what do you do? From the stop button, you create satu memory. Cycle stop. You latch it. Okay? Cycle stop, you latch it. Then ambil yang ini, letak sini. So what happens? Bila you tekan stop, dia sentiasa on. Okay? So I don't care any running. So dia akan terus cut off sini. So dia running, okay. Lepas tu valve B, lepas tu mixer, lepas tu pump. Lepas pump on, dia bagi pulse, tapi dia sampai sini. Sebab ini memori dah interlock. Okay. Kalau you do something like this, you kena off dia, betul tak? Sebab kalau tak ada off, dia sentiasa on. So siapa yang boleh off dia? Bila saya boleh cut off this? So when I press the next start, so I can use the start button. So you see, stop button is not always normally closed, start button is not always normally open. So depend pada kita kena check. So sometimes kita participant think, okay, stop dia sentiasa normally close. Depend pada kita punya program. So when I press start, dekat sini dia start valve A, at the same time dia akan offkan memori ni. So this memory akan off. So the pump tu bolehlah on balik valve A.
Jadi kat sistem kalau dia stop, dah start balik. Atau dia continue.
Which one? Sebab kita ada dua stop sekarang. Which stop you mean?
Tak yang
Cycle stop.
yang buat ni
Ini ada dua stop, satu emergency stop, satu lagi cycle. Cycle stop maksudnya emergency stop, okay, dia tengah valve A masuk kan, saya tekan emergency stop, dia terus off. Kalau cycle stop maksudnya apabila valve A masuk, dia tekan stop, dia akan continue masuk. Valve A, lepas tu valve B masuk, mix, pump dia keluar, dia nak start next cycle lah, dia tak boleh. Maksudnya saya cut off dekat dia punya continue. Kan tank tu kan fill, okay, fill up, fill mix, okay, dia keluar, fill mix, dia keluar, macam tu lah for example. So it depend pada what type of machine. Okay, my idea to show you is not to show, okay, ini cara kita program, no. You tengok tak macam mana saya buat program. I do the basic first. According to flowchart saya buat dulu. Then from there I develop. Okay, I test dengan low level, high level. So I sengaja on low level tengok apa dia jadi. I sengaja on high level tengok apa dia jadi. Then I tekan stop. Bila tekan stop, tak cari kan. Bila when is normal stop kan. So dekat sini boleh, dekat sini boleh, dekat sini boleh. Tapi dekat pump tak boleh kan tadi. So I kena separate this program. That's how we modify our program. Dari itu kita kena test dulu. Yang ini pun kalau kita say can work lah, 100% can work. Tapi kena juga test. So we have to test. We do something, test. Do something, test. So when you want to test, yang itu pun you kena pandai test. Maksudnya I start on the low level. Okay, lepas tu dia habis valve A, valve B, barulah on high level. Bila pump keluar, you off high level first, barulah low level. Kalau yang ni actual machine, kena tambah lagi a few things, kena tambah. Actual machine, kena tambah auto manual switch. Kan, sebab bila dia letak auto baru boleh jalan this function. Sebab bila dekat manual, manual saya kena buat untuk pump, manually keluar. So bila kita tambah auto manual switch, lepas tu manual discharge, kan, untuk pump ni manual discharge, nanti kena tambah juga auto, kan. Okay, okay. Right. We go for break.
One more question. Actually, this not related to this. What is the FC block for?
FC block for, okay. FC block is something like this. Let's say I have a OB1. Normally lah, OB1 is the main program. So we don't do any program there. Normally, okay. So what you do? Okay. No, in other PLCs, this one we call main routine. Okay, main routine. Okay. FC is subroutine. Subroutine. So I create one FC. Inside here, for example, we do this. Okay. I do the tank project inside here. Then I call it at OB1. Then only can run lah, right? Then I press FC2. Inside here, I do the mixer settings, because mixer is a motor, right? So you need to do the speed settings, the calculation, all that. Okay, doing that. Then put FC3 inside here for the pump. So what? So why I do like this? Actually, all this program I can do in the OB1 also. No problem.
Let's see.
Long. Okay. So I do like this. So easy to troubleshoot. So when there's a problem with your process, I just focus on this. When the problem, okay, let's say mixer not running. When you go here, you check, okay, mixer got signal to run, but mixer not turning on. Then I go here and check. Okay. And also, is advantage for the programmer. Why? Because let's say I do the project here and I have the similar project in another place for another company. Okay. So what I do, there also they have a mixer. So what I do, inside got this setting, right? I just copy paste.
Okay.
Then I do the according to the settings required for that particular machine.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. More
You don't know really. You will learn more. Tomorrow we have time to learn FC, FB on, so we can see difference. What is FB, FC?
But SC cannot call value from each other. Means let's say I'm programming the tank, right, for FC1, and then I cannot put like, oh, when something happens in mixer, then tank one cannot.
Can. You mean you share data from here to here? Can.
Can. Oh.
Of course can. Don't worry. We will learn more deeper tomorrow. Okay? Okay, we go for break. Then after the break, we come and do counter and counter function first. Maybe counter, then we try to do a project, a simple project, like yesterday. With this project, maybe you can finish fast now. Okay. Then with that project, maybe we can do, if we have time, we can do the HMI. No, we do SCADA. Okay, can.
Yeah, can. Actually, just one last thing. This, this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this one we use this pump.
Yes.
Off, on off already, then it trigger a pump.
Yes, right.
But also can use this one, this pump on memory. If
Can.
you want to.
Actually, for three things you can use that. The pump.
This one or this one.
Yes.
Pump on pump.
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
This one I'm putting in the storeroom. You're not using it.
What do you think? Good install.
So that, or you want to create a small timer like 1 second delay. Also can.
1 second delay.
Means from the pump off lah, from here, then but still you need to use the negative first lah. From here I create a timer like 1 second. Then the timer I can use. Means the pump negative energize a timer. Then the timer, after the timer, let's say timer output, right? Use the timer output to
Need to create another.
another run lah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I say if you want to make it simple also can, make it complicated also can. Depend on the program.
But if we use this, then we're not going to use pulse anymore. We use the.
Normally close.
Let's use pulse. Cannot use normally open because pump on.
No, but I reset it one because here we pump on.
Yeah, but we're taking this memory.
Yeah, memory I know. But if you put normally open, it will on here and here, this place. Because here I on, there I reset. See again. Okay, so it means okay. Let's say I use here the pump on signal here, right? Okay. So what happened? The pump on normally open, right? So start the valve here run until this timer. After this timer, this memory will turn on.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
But I know what you mean. So you don't want to use the end here. Okay. From here you just need another, just a normal memory now. From this signal, another memory to like cycle start example lah. Use this. Okay, so because from this pulse I give signal, right, to reset and also to this, and I use this to here also. So initially I straight away use the negative pulse. I mean initially I straight away use this here, but now from here I get a memory. This memory I use here. Both ways also can.
This one more step.
Yeah, more step lah. More step. Troubleshooting will be like need to refer like that.
But you mentioned when you do this for your client, you purposely make complaint.
Not purposely make complaint. I make sure all perfect. So in this case like this, okay, all perfect means if they by mistake they press, let's say for example this one, by mistake they on trigger the low level, high level together, what happens? So I need to check that also.
So must well define everything.
Yes.
So the more you have, the more well defined it is.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay, thanks. So you guys order and they send it.
Normally nowadays I just order from there. I just message him what part I want, so he will check whether he have or not. Sometimes he have mostly refurbished parts. Refurbished PLC. Actually that PLC right, I buy from him only. 1214.
How much you buy?
I tell you the price will be the price 600.
Oh, it's special price for you lah.
Of course, sometimes it's special price for me lah, but original price I think 800 something. Second hand, refurbishment. Because what happened, you know some companies scrap, right? Because buy scrap, they will scrap all the things. Okay, the whole PLC, everything is scrap. So there's some companies, they go buy this one, then they will take out all the parts, water parts, then this time PLC they go buy from the company that they scrap. So they will check what, because last I know how I know, because that day I was want to order some Schneider PLC. So he said don't have stock. Then he said I can order. Then he sent some picture with all the wiring, everything. Not because normally when you buy, you refurbish everything, take clean everything, wrap, then only you put in display. So that day he said, then I said, hey, why like this? He said, no, it can't just be. It's in the scrap company, so we haven't bought it. So if you want, then he said, if you want, I can buy from him. I refurbish, can send you. This one all new I buy because this one 1002 only. Now that day I checked because they don't have this PLC. Last time they have, nowadays they don't have. They only have new one only. So I buy from another place now to do this. But that one I buy, I rugi a bit. You know why? Because when I buy for program inside,
Okay.
password,
Oh,
so I cannot delete.
this thing.
So what happened? This one I just show you knowledge lah. I need to buy the memory card. I show you the memory card. Need to buy the memory card. When you buy a new memory card, it empty. So what I do, I turn off. I connect this memory card there. I turn on. So what happened? Whatever program inside the PLC, it move to your memory card. So there's a blink like a blink. Then after that, once done, the stop color lah, orange color will stay on. Then you power off, take out the memory card. Then the PLC become empty. So now the program inside this memory card. So if I want to format this memory card, I need to connect it to the Siemens laptop, or I need to use the Siemens card. Bro, okay, we want to take picture of them together.
Yeah.
Because for HRDF,
Mm.
because HRDF, your training is in-house, right? So only one company. We cannot do public training. Actually, public training one person can. But why we did last time we tried once because you need to register that also lah. They call SBL only. So many company requests, but all requests for different trainings. How you can do?
Yeah.
Cannot do. So then we jump to SBL Plus. SBL Plus means only one company can. So if others like if others want to join, only personal only can join. Other companies can join. So next week also under next week and the following also under HRDF also. 2 packs. So actually next week no lah. The following week similar to your training. Actually I can join. But the thing is HRDF right? So they also HRDF cannot. Because HRDF only under HRDF I mean in-house training lah, because only one company. So I have to give them another date. If I do SBL only, can. But last time we tried, cannot. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. What do? You create another block, add new block. Ya, function also. You letak nama counter. What's it? No, not the laptop. It's like doing something. I don't know why suddenly they repair apa? Jalan tu. Kau patching I also don't know why.
Laptop.
Tak. Tak bunyi. Okay. So in the counter, what you do normally open.
Okay, I just want to take a picture with them.
No, just say
Just because under HRDCorp,
just 2% only.
Just 2% only.
Yeah. Maybe you jump this way or jump higher. Can I?
Yeah, I will take like this.
Yeah.
Maybe can
Yeah.
yeah. Take more angle.
Just now we already used input 1, input 2, input 3, kan?
Yep.
No, input 4.
Input 2 and
One.
input 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, right? 3 belum kan? 3 dengan 5 tu belum lah.
So
Input 3. Use input 3. Then you can use counter.
yeah. Okay.
That okay. Call it.
Yeah.
This one can I erase?
Wait. Check first.
This EIA software, is it the free or
No license.
license? Just a license. For the
Because the trial version I think 7 days or 14 days only.
Even can buy the crack on
Can.
But once you plug into PLC,
No. It's not like
not like the auto days.
because Autodesk all you do like what they call patch, right? Something patching. This one no. Because now using license keys, right? So we have the license keys also. So we have actually if you go outside, we have a shopping page. We sell software also. Have you seen this? You can scan there. We have sell all the version we have until version 20. Okay, so you use input 3. Yeah. Use input 3. Okay, because it's the push button, right? Okay. Then the output you use output 3. So output 0, 1 I've already used, right? Say 1 and 2 already used. Okay. Counter is similar to your timer. Very simple. That is, when you come up, you put a value dekat PV ni. PV you put value. Okay. Let's say 5. Just put 5. Enough. Okay. Can you see? Here it shows what? You double click here. Below the CPU. Yeah. Okay. Show what? Integer, short integer, double integer, unsigned short integer, unsigned integer, unsigned double integer. Right. So all is the limit lah. So you know like short integer is 8-bit only. Okay. So actually this one in the PDF also you can lah. Later you want to copy the PDF can lah. You want the PDF for the introduction and do something. You have short integer. Short integer, here -128 to +127. Unsigned short integer is 0 to 255. This is byte and short integer, 8-bit unit. Okay. Then you have integer, which is negative, positive, double integer, 0 to 65535. This is word. Then you have double integer, which is negative 2.1 billion, positive 2.1 billion. If unsigned double integer is 0 to 4.2 billion. So this one is a double word. Okay, so means 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. Okay. So when you want to use this one, it depends on what is the number you want to calculate. What is the counter value? Okay, mostly we use integer. Okay, sorry. Here not. It's an unsigned. So it depends on. Normally we use integer or double integer. Common. In any PLC you want to use, mostly common is integer or double integer. Because integer got negative, positive, so don't need to think about this one. Double integer, negative, positive value. Okay. Kenapa? Integer. Okay, you choose integer. I just choose integer. So I put 5, right? Not like timer. Timer we put T hashtag something, right? Because it's the format is time. So do that format time, right? So the R is reset. Okay, R is reset. Okay, here you put the input 4. No, input 3, 4, 5. Input 5. Input 5.
Input. Oh, type input.
Yeah, the input 5. Yeah. Because it's a reset. Similar like the timer. You know the timer R?
Yeah, the reset.
Timer reset one. Then at CV is the current value. So must put memory, right? Okay, you put memory M. Okay, no, wrong. Okay. Just now which memory you already used? If you want to know, you can go to show all text. Okay, you already used M0.0, right? Okay, go back to the counter. So of course lah, you cannot use M0 cannot use lah. So next number available is 1. Okay. So 1 is no, cannot. Okay, wait, good. You see, the data type Boolean does not match. Why? Because you choose integer, right? Integer means word. So must use MW. So MW0 cannot use because you already use 0.0. So next number MW1 can use. So similar like yesterday, So you want to use MW0 cannot. Why? Because you already use M0.0. So means the number 0 you can use. So next number MW1 can use, but it's like odd numbers. So we just straight away go to MW2. Why MW? Because it's an integer. If I choose double integer, I must use MB. If I choose short integer, I must use MB. Yes. If I click rename, you put counter value. Okay, change. So very simple. You download this. counter value not defined because no address. So you right click, define tag, then put MW. Okay, why? Kalau macam ni warna kuning kan, maksudnya you have same tag. You go to PLC tag and know what you did. Okay, ini tag satu ni delete. Kenapa dia macam ni? You go to counter, because initially you letak MW2, lepas tu dia keluar nama tag 1. Instead you target right click rename, you just padam buat nama kan. That's why. Download now. Wonder. Is it okay? Any problem?
So MW2 in the tag, PLC tag, data type is
Integer.
integer.
Yes. MW2 can only accept 2 data type. Oh no, 3. Integer, unsigned integer, or word. Integer je word.
So when double integer use MD.
Yes, MD. Actually dia macam ni. Can I modify this one? Okay, you see, dia macam ni. Okay, boolean, right? First, ini data types lah. Okay. Data types kita ada boolean. Okay, dia satu bit lah. Value dia kosong ataupun satu. Then ini the first one. Second one kita ada 3. That is byte. Okay, kalau yang ini kita akan guna, I just use memory as a reference lah, so you can understand. So memory, IQ semua sama kan? Okay. So byte or short integer or unsigned short integer. Okay. All these 8 bit. Okay. I do like this. So 8 bit means okay, you either, because I want to write the short integer and unsigned short integer. So yang ini dia dalam hexadecimal, that is FF. Sorry, 0 to FF. 0 to FF. Kalau you convert 0 to FF, is actually dia dalam decimal, which is 0 to 255. Yang ini sama, decimal negative 128 to positive 127. Kalau tengok, byte dengan unsigned integer actually same value, 0 to 255. 0 to FF sama dengan 0 to 255 juga. Ya, apa beza dia? Ini dalam hexadecimal, ini decimal. Bila PLC baca dalam dua-dua pun boleh, is up, so no worries. Two both also can. Okay. Number 3 kita ada change this 1 bit
1 bit means it's a boolean. Okay. So for this one, I want to write second right and be 0. Okay. So kita ada 16 bit, which is word, integer, unsigned integer. So this is in hexadecimal, which is 0 to F, which is similar to 0 to 65535. Kalau kita ini kita half, right, make it half, kita dapat negative 32768 positive 32767. Tapi ada point number lah. So macam tu. So yang ini kita akan guna MW0. That's why kita guna MW0, because why? Kita guna integer. Tapi bila you double click sini kan, tadi kan, dia tak keluar kan word. Betul tak? Dia tak keluar word. Dia only keluar integer ataupun unsigned integer, correct tak? Why? Because counter ni kita boleh count dalam decimal values. Tapi nak kira dalam hexadecimals. That's the reason. Okay. Keempat, kita ada 32 bit. That is double words, double integer ataupun unsigned double integer. Okay. So hexadecimal that is 0 to F. Okay. So dalam decimal, this is negative 2.1 billion to positive 2.1 billion. Yang ini decimal 0 to 4.2 billion. So all these three kita kena guna MD0. Kenapa tak boleh jalan? Others okay?
No connection.
There's no connection.
Oh, ini more functional dekat
Okay.
You go the main hobby?
What's the problem? So, your counter you do a new FC, right? You didn't call the cat hobby one. So dia tak function. can count, right? So you on input 5. Reset. Sama macam TON, right? So you fix a value, bila dah sampai value tu dia akan bagi output. So I can use the output. Then kalau nak reset balik, kena reset dekat R. R tu reset.
So if I want upon energizing the output, I want reset to immediately happen. Can I add like behind the counter? After the counter, I'll add one more memory.
So means
Yeah, to the right.
immediately you want to reset this.
Yes, I'll put a memory.
But the output you want to stay on.
Output want to stay on. Yes, it will stay on. Right?
So no. If you reset already, then it won't stay on. You can do this way. That is, after this, I want to keep the output on, but I want to reset. Yeah. So listen, which one? I'll show you. It's just a programming. There's a logic. Okay. Here, click here. Add one memory. You add below.
This one.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'll go. Okay. So this memory must be M 0.2 because 0.1 already used already, right? Yes, this one is 0.2. Sorry, you already use 0.0. So use 0.1.
And then it's reset.
Okay. Okay, then use the reset, put it here. So change the input 5 to but your output not stay on. So if you want to stay on, use set output.
Sorry, what?
Set the output. Then you use something to reset. Maybe the stop button you have, right?
Stop button.
Second button is it stop button? No. No, don't have. Then you go to set reset. Actually the input 2 you use to stop, right? You use as a stop button or reset button. Can use the input 2. Go to counter. Okay, you add here below. Okay, input 2.
So the memory delete.
Memory, no. Use the memory.
Use this.
Use the memory to reset. Actually, why like this?
I don't know. This one.
Okay. Download and test.
So reset must still manually reset.
No only. You mean you off the output lah, of course.
Off
Reset what?
sorry. Reset the counter.
Reset is already reset already.
Then still need to manually off.
Off the output, yes, of course. Because that's what you mean, right? Because if you after the counting automatically reset, then even I can use this one also here, okay? But your output it won't turn on. Because turn on then immediately reset.
So I need to
Yeah.
go to and then start again.
Yeah.
And then count again.
Okay, counter, good. Now what I want to do is okay. You save the project. Okay. You go offline. Okay. Normally, max function I will teach on the fourth day only. Okay, that. But I want to teach you because you can understand better from this. Okay, what you do, you go to add new block, put max function. Okay, then you go to main, you call the block. Okay, go to the max function. Go to, can you see max function? Can you see ada banyak? Add, subtract, multiply, divide, modulo, negate, absolute, decrement, increment. Ada banyak lah kan? We do a simple thing. Just go to add. Okay, take the add. Okay, put it here. Okay. Inside you choose first what type of data you want to use. What data you want to use? First, integer. Okay. So, integer means must use what? MW. And IW can use also, but IW adalah you punya analog. So, kita belum lagi connect analog. So, we use MW lah. Okay. MW just now 0 cannot use, 2 already used. So, next available number 4. MW 4. In the input one, MW4, MW6, MW8, MW8. Okay. Actually, you can right click. No, you can right click at the empty space here. Rename. So you can rename to all these three. Okay. So what you do? This one is addition, right? So you put ADD1, ADD2, ADD value. ADD value, okay, change. Okay, now you save download. But you understand, right? Why 4, 6, 8? You save. Why 4? Because already used 2. Next variable is 4. Okay, okay. Look.
So actually, we can also use short. If you use short integer, can also use MB4,
Short, yeah.
MB4, MB5,
Yes.
MB4, MB5, MB6.
Yes, correct. But normally that we don't use short. MB very rare we use. Byte lah, byte, especially byte are very rare because why? Number is very small.
Or the range is
The the range is small. Even though here I just want to calculate like 4 plus 5 and then I just use integer. And be very rare to use it. But still can use no problem. Okay, monitor. Okay, just key in some value here. You can double click and key in. Okay, can. Put some bigger values.
Within that range.
Yes. Try. 1,000 plus.
20,000 this time. Can.
Try. Okay. Okay. 20,000 plus 20,000.
Yeah.
You try and see whatever. Whatever. Supposed to get 40,000, right? Okay. First, we need to understand why didn't get the value, because it's out of the range. So, because why? Because this is integer, this is also integer. So, integer means negative 32,000 until 32,000. So, your value is supposed to be 40,000. But why this value?
It went back.
Yes. So, for all these lah, same only. So, if you draw like this is 32,767. This is 32,768. So, your value is 40,000 means it will go until here only. So, if you 40,000 divide this, you will get what? Around 7,000 plus. So the 7,000 plus actually from here to here. So this is the 7,000 plus. So this position is now is the one negative 25536. So there's a meaning there. Okay, I know whatever. Okay, kenapa dia jadi X? Okay, kenapa? Sebab data type dia nampak jadi word. Okay, ini kenapa jadi macam ni? Okay, maybe before you pilih ni, you dah key in MW4. So what happened? Dia automatically jadi word. Okay, close. You nampak? You bawa mouse pergi sini. You nampak something dia bagi tahu. Boleh show. Okay. Conversion Onsite integer. Okay. You double click this one. Yang ini jadi Onsite integer. Ini kenapa Onsite integer? You know why? Because bila you key in MW4, you belum pilih lagi. Bila you key in yang ini, you pilih Onsite integer. Sebab tu. Okay, no problem. You just cancel. Tapi dia tak error tau. Cuma value tu tak dapat lah correct. So what you can do, you go offline. Show all text. Okay. Semua yang add 1, add 2, add 3 ni all tukar integer. Boleh? So kalau dia lebih kan, macam 20,000 plus 20,000 tak boleh, right? So what you have to do, you kenalah guna unsigned integer ataupun double integer punya format. Okay, let's say you go offline, tambah sini ataupun tambah sebelah lah, you go to instruction, tambah lagi satu add. Okay, tukar double integer. Okay, kalau double integer mesti kena guna MD. Okay, so bila you nak guna something, right, memory, you check the previous one. Saya dah guna MW. So MW maksudnya 8 dengan 9 sudah guna. Next available number is 10. So you put MD 10 here. MD 14, MD 18. Okay, you rename.
Boleh pakai F1 ni ke?
Apa dia? How do you do it? And add value to them. Now you think can, right? Okay, you try addition or subtract. Subtract only lah. Addition done already. Multiply or divide. Divide lah, no? Divide. now you know macam mana guna memory yang MD, MW.
So kalau anda tu tak boleh lebih 32,000 lah.
Yes. Got it? Now, itu divide kan? You put 19 divide 3. Okay, dapat? Sepatutnya kena dapat 6 point something. Okay, kenapa tak ada point? Sebab integers, right? Short integer or integers, dia tak ada decimal point number. So kena guna apa? Kena guna real. Real, okay? So there's another one called yang itu pun dia pun 32 bit juga. Tapi dia tak boleh jadi. Kenapa dia 32 bit? Okay. I'll tell you real. Any value dia very different. This one negative 3.4 and 10 to 38. Positive 3.4 and 10 to 38. Very big numbers. Okay. Yang ini pun MD. Okay. Tapi this one we cannot call as 32. Kenapa saya panggil 32? Because of the MD lah. But it's not like this 32 bit lah. Dan sebab yang ini you boleh tukar value ni sebagai binary 101010. 32 bits we can change. But ini tak boleh tukar. Real means just real only. But kenapa saya bagi tahu 32 bit? Sebab the data digunakan 32 bit ke atas. Means MD. Dia guna satu MD. Okay, don't change here. You tukar dekat tempat lain.
Real.
Tambah satu baru. Guna divide. I think can go next photo.
Look at MD.
MD. Bila kita pilih real, baru letak address kan. So dia akan follow this. Kalau you tak pilih ni, nanti dia akan jadi automatically double word. Okay. Yes, tambah tolak apa-apa, even very small value also terpaksa guna real, must use MD. Okay. Alright. So we can go for the break. And after the break, continue. Maybe after the break we can do a project. Project and also some SCADA.
Tambah juga reset stop kenapa
Itu kena reset lah.
yang ini buat untuk reset counter saja.
what you can do, because you want all the logic kan, later you create one word, lepas tu you just screenshot all your logic tu, save down, so you can redo again.
I need to do here. Okay. Saya nak checking nak study balik kan.
Yeah lah, because you want to open this. But you can, if you can, because you want the logic only, right? You want the logic. Do it here in version 15.
So the step by step should be same lah.
Semua sama. Cuma dia tak ada macam
Ada features yang
new features tu tak adalah, security features tu ada tapi manually kena buat. Yang itu automatic. That's all.
kita review dulu.
Tapi version 15 punya project bukan ke version 18, yang tu boleh.
So actually, all these files, the projects we did, can we take back with us?
Of course. That's why I asked you to do put in your folder. So later on you can copy the files. Actually dia pun boleh copy, but I forget about these things. But never mind, we install version 15 bagus.
Okay. Do you guys have 10 minutes? Because I don't know.
Ada.
Okay.
Well, dia last day. Yes, because he's until Friday. Because he's training until Friday, right? I have a lot of
2 more days.
2 more days at once.
Yeah.
Green பண்ணிட்டேன். So நம்ம இதுலயே compare பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். ஏன்னா basically this one is not included in this payment actually.
Which one?
This one. This is a supply install. இது include ஆகல. இது மட்டும் தான் basically. And the total is 3,000. But it don't include ஆகல.
Okay.
Because the first payment
Okay, the game of
first payment வந்து just paid for this one, but ours is
one unit. Okay.
not one, இது ரெண்டு unit.
Yeah.
Humidity sensor, but நம்ம இப்போ ஒன்று தான் போட்டுருக்கோம். But I think it's still okay lah. நல்லா கணக்கு பண்ணி பார்க்கும்போதுல எவ்வளோ போட்டேன் 4,200 என்னமோ சொன்னேன்.
Wait.
This one, and this one. இது நம்மளோட. The one I circle is the one that we have passed to, right? So இதுல வந்து எது included actually? Humidity sensor, all. Humidity இன்னும் வந்து அது 2 unit.
Right now. But still we make money here.
Still we make money.
India 3,600. 3,500 now. So okay.
3,600.
Not double up.
Yeah.
Only this part only we double up 3,600. Now in Jalami was 3,500 right now.
Okay.
Okay. Then pressure sensor. Then transfer நம்ம ரெண்டுக்கு வந்துட்டு காசு வாங்கிட்டோம். We need to ask him whether it's on 2 or 1. ஏன்னா இங்க 2 unit போட்டுருக்காங்க. இதுக்குள்ள போடலாம்.
So usually 2 or 1. இன்னும் பேனம் வேலை செய்யணும்.
just check with him how many units the pressure sensor.
எல்லாத்தையும் பிரிண்ட் பண்ணி ஒரு டாக்குமெண்ட் ஓப்பன் பண்ணும்போது பிக்யூலாம் எப்படி பிரிண்ட் பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரியாது, அது சைஸே பார்க்கலாம். அப்புறம் போய்
Then, so here,
இன்னொன்று இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒன் மூவி this one I think should be okay. I think got some more. I need to go and find in the rack over there. I think got more higher because
so this one okay lah. Okay. But two now only two order.
okay, now pressure release valve again.
But pressure involved for S7-1200. Okay. Then this temperature transmitter is
Transmitter.
same as
Oh, okay.
so pressure okay. But already 2 unit kena bekas வாங்கியாச்சு. But நாம எத்தனை யூனிட் தெரியல செக் பண்ணலாம். Okay. Then these two is temperature sensor together. ஏன்னா இதோட probe இது converter sensor.
Okay.
So அவங்க வந்து temperature வாங்கினாங்க. இது வந்து ஒண்ணுதான். Actually humidity ரெண்டு. According to this one. ரெண்டு. Okay. So need to check with him the pressure relief valve. இது வந்து viable socket 3.
This one
IFM. IFM. No, it's together.
Oh, together.
Pressure sensor.
Pressure sensor. Okay. So
Because this sensor IFM sensor cable கொடுத்துக்கலாம். So it's not about this.
so now the only thing is the pressure relief valve. அதுதான் அது வந்து அந்த இது valve தானே எடுத்துக்கோங்க அந்த valve.
That one, மேல pressure regulator மேல இருக்கு blue color.
இது
Similar to that one.
so அது கட்டி கொடுப்போம். இது நம்ம பாய்க்கிறதே இல்லை இப்போ வரைக்கும்.
Pressure relief valve so many times.
ஆனால் இது ஃபெஸ்டோ cannot use.
Why is it?
I mean different brand can use.
No, the brand model is here.
Oh.
Brand model. This pressure relief valve. Just the 3 bar.
Since that one is a methane CO2 gas, cannot risk with this one.
That one is okay. So battery எல்லாமே நம்மளோட இதுதான். Just need to check pressure sensor எத்தனை யூனிட் போட பண்ணலாம். Humidity okay. இது temperature வருதா? இது okay. Because he still can make money on these two parts.
I mean, we are already making hell of money from this one.
அதான்.
அதே வந்து 700
இது ஒண்ணுதான். சரி ஒண்ணு வாங்கணும்.
ஆ.
இது ஒரு price-க்கு இதுதான். So ஒண்ணு வாங்கணும். Because some is for us, some is for Shukri lah. So இந்த money இந்த இப்போ let's say because Shukri for them need one.
I don't think he's going to ask for any money.
Yeah, because they want so in the class எல்லாம் வந்துட்டு let's say இப்போ இது
Yes,
பண்ணலாம் இதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்
Kontra lah.
ஷாம்பியோட பிரைஸ் நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்
Right.
Okay, just check this one.
Because second payment, they say they want to release.
Second payment.
Yeah, second payment, I don't know how much they want to release.
But all this we have how much we buy everything.
So 40% now should be 3, 4 something.
Which one?
Right.
From 8640.
8640, no? 3, 4 something. So I'll proceed with the payment first. So let him start. And after that 50% balance, 60% balance of the another PO prepare because you only submit quotation. I think you should prepare PO for him.
No, you check within the price sensor.
Oh yeah.
Check it, then you ask him whether you need PO to start or not.
Okay, now we will call for him. Boss?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, free to, no, sorry to disturb you. Free to talk,
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
I'm free.
Okay, just based on your quote.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, boss. Based on your quote, quotation, the D pressure sensor, that one, how many units are you getting in? Hello, boss.
Presence here.
Yeah, pressure sensor, berapa unit?
Yeah, presence. Only one. Oh, okay. I forgot to ask her to amend to 2 units.
Amend 2 units. Okay. Amend and then just update the second quote lah. Yeah.
Okay, I will update the one.
Hmm.
And then after that, I will try to find the master controller.
Yeah.
Now, but I think before that one maybe difficult a little bit, but I will try to find again.
Yeah, I also asking around in Shopee as well. Some PCB makers they can do or not.
Yeah, I think we need to ask SMC, I think.
SMC, yeah.
Maybe SMC can.
Because I don't have any contact in SMC. Maybe you can help me out on that one.
Yeah, I will try to ask.
Okay, boss. Just so the D pressure sensor by right because based on the BQ is 2 unit, right? Yeah, 2 unit lah. Yeah. So that one you update and see. Update and just give it to me. Then TVN will prepare the PO. Then I will just send to you, and then you just give me the invoice including the banking detail lah. Then I will transfer to you the 40% first. Okay, boss.
Then you forward the audio.
Sorry, boss.
Holder for the sensor maintain.
Holder for the sensor maintain. That one how?
That one, I think maybe I need to pick up your sensor. I need to
Measure the.
I need to measure. But if you try to use the dollar code, cannot.
Try to use the what?
Dollar code.
Oh, we check and see.
Okay, we check and see.
If you have the dollar code, then easier lah. But if we can, then I think we need to. If we look at the PCB, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, boss.
Okay lah. That one later we are ready.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Actually, on the sensor, actually so many sensors. Proper holder.
சுக்ரி பேச்சலையாட்டுமே அவருக்கு தெரியும் நினைச்சேன். Yeah. I thought he knows what he's doing, so we just
Because
also
he asked us to do this one. That one all asked us to help to buy only one.
buy me, yeah. நானும் செக் பண்ணவே இல்லை வாட்ஸ் then I checked what Google so many different types.
I even asked directly the company that manufactured this sensor also. You know why was it?
Shafi like he asking whether like a holder like I don't know like this one like
Donut holder and then solder the thing lah. Cannot solder. Oh.
solder
Solder பண்ணலாம் but I think need to fix that one protection like that.
if solder means I think it will spoil the access. The heat will solder. You need to solder something like okay we do like this and I got idea.
Not directly solder I mean. Not directly solder into the pin. அந்த pin போடு கவு மாதிரி.
Yeah lah. Like this you put.
donut lah. அதான் நான் இது உனக்கு இது பண்ணி காமிச்சேன். உனக்கு ஷேர் பண்ணேன் அந்த லிங்க். இதுல ஷேர் பண்ணேன். I think my business group ல ஷேர் பண்ணேன்.
Yeah. Bro, can
Yeah, this one. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்குது.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you fix. என்னன்னா அந்த that one you need to get a holder. எப்படி வைக்கிறது அதான் பிரச்சனை.
அது வந்து உள்ளுக்கு தான் வைக்கணும். உள்ளுக்கு வச்சிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த ஒயர்லாம் எங்க இருந்து இருக்குது அந்த ஒயர்லாம் டேமேஜ் ஆகாது சூடா இருந்துச்சுன்னா
This one maximum 60 degree. Bro, can you help me to check with the Raj? For laptop or not? Because my brother want to buy
ஓகே
laptop. நான் 2-3 டிக்கெட் என் பிரதர் கேட்டு அவன் அனுப்பி இப்போதான் வேணும்னு சொல்றாங்க. இப்போ கேட்ட ரிப்ளை பண்ண மாட்டாங்க ராஜ்.
எனக்கு ரிப்ளை பண்ணல ஏன் தெரியல என்னாச்சுன்னு தெரியல அந்த மனுஷனுக்கு.
Check and see.
Yeah, this one
No,
is
the
Shopee guy. Shopee open message பண்ணேன்.
Laptop.
Not laptop.
PCB board.
PCB board this one.
What is it?
Because பார்த்தேன் PCB fabrication service. சேம் ஆனால் கேட்டேன். ஸோ
What is it?
இல்லை இப்போதான் எனக்கு அவன் கான்டாக்ட் நம்பர் கொடுத்தேன் அனுப்புனேன். இந்த CO2 IMEO இது அதுக்கு பேஸ் வேணும்னு சேம் பண்ணி கேட்டு பார்ப்பேன். DT Week Technology கேள்விப்பட்ட மாதிரி இருக்கு. என்ன பண்ணுவோம் சரி கேட்டு பார்ப்போம்.
Okay. So we do a project. Ini saya tu kan?
Yes.
Second lah.
Okay.
Okay, so this project you just save. Okay, save. Then you create a new project. So you want to use the counter lah. Okay. Dan counter, expansion, and asset. So let's say kita ada 3 conveyor. Okay. Okay, let's say this is a sorting machine. Let's say conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C. So you put in boxes. Let's say for example, you put in some boxes. When you reach, let's say I put 5 boxes. All the boxes go to the conveyor B. Box number 5, I want to move to conveyor C. So I need to count, right? 5 boxes. Okay. That means I load it here, then I unload here. So to detect the box, I use sensor. So box number 1 until box number 4, you go here. Box number 5, I want to move to here. So to move, I use a cylinder. Okay, to push the box. Okay. Then once the box here, okay, I can use sensor to detect the box. Okay, it's simple. That's all. Okay, how it works is start, stop, okay. When I press start, all these 3 conveyor on, then I load some boxes. Okay. So S1 will detect the box with counter. So you can use a selector or your third push button. Also can use as a sensor. Okay. So I count until 5. When reach 5, conveyor A and conveyor C will stop. Okay, conveyor A and conveyor C will stop. Then cylinder will on. So cylinder will push, right? So let's say for cylinder I put 10-second timer. Then later on you can adjust the timer. Okay. I push. Then after that, after 10 seconds, I go back. Okay. So once I push and go back, it means the box is already moved here. So sensor 2 will detect the box. Then when sensor 2 detect the box, then I on back the conveyor A and conveyor C. Then again 5 boxes going. Okay. Earlier project the recent time, right? At one time only one output is on. Right? I start okay, valve A on, first 2, valve A off, valve B on. Valve B off, mixer on, right? This time is when I start 3 output on, then when sensor detect 5, 2 output off, then when sensor 2 detect 2 output on. Okay? It's not similar like the previous program. Okay? So first IO list. So in 500. So for output, conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C, cylinder Q0.0, Q0.1, Q0.2, Q0.3. Okay, so we do the flow chart. Okay. When I press start, I make sure the sensor 1, sensor 2 is off. It's an interlock, must be off. It's off state, cannot be on. Okay. Then conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C, all these three on. Okay, that's all, finish. Next, when sensor 1 on off right, I count 5. When counter equal to 5, when counter reach 5, conveyor A and conveyor C only off. Then at the same time, I do like this. At the same time, cylinder on, timer 10 seconds, when timer done, cylinder off. So it means it's already push and come back. So it means your object will be at sensor 2. So when sensor 2 on, your conveyor A and conveyor C on back. So it means when sensor 2 on, your process is go back to here, because on back the conveyor A and C one. Okay, that's all. Then when you go back, so this one don't need to like the mixer I repeat, right? Just don't need to repeat. When on back the A and C, it means it's automatically repeat. So next batch, next batch, next batch. Okay. So for stop button, when I press stop, then I off all. Conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C, cylinder, all off. Okay? Okay? So you do part by part, like you check until the sensor first, like yesterday you did. Okay, now this program, right? This whole program you do in one FC. So your OB will be empty only. Okay? So you do in the FC, then the FC you call in the OB1.
Yeah, means say one tag up, one tag down there.
Oh, the tag 1 is from where you want to take the pulse. Correct.
Yes.
Okay, the below tag it will store the value.
But if I put the pulse in the middle of the
Can
ladder, right?
Can.
But I still need to put where I want the.
Yes. Okay, for example, you mean this one, right? This pulse, right?
Yeah.
So here we put something and below, right?
Yeah.
So this is where it will detect the pulse from. So this is, let's say, sensor, right? Okay. This is where it will detect up, down. I mean positive pulse means from where the sensor from 0 become 1, here give the pulse. Okay. Here we store the data. So why I put memory here means if you see here, this one will show whether the sensor is on or off. Because this one, like, you cannot see whether it's a green or not, because it just give you a pulse. But here you can see the data whether it's false or true. So when you troubleshooting time, you cannot see the sensor is on, but you can use the watch table to see. You can see the physical input to see that whether it's on or not. But during the troubleshooting, right, you cannot see this line is on or not. So to make sure whether the sensor is true or false, you can refer to this memory.
You know what reset counter?
Yes.
think I'm confused with set and reset. So
Set
when
and reset, okay?
yeah, so when it is not here, but if I energized this set coil,
Mm.
do I need to latch anything?
No need to latch.
It's just
Just,
energized.
yeah, just it's already set, yeah.
So let's say I set here,
Mm.
and this is linked to up here, normally
Close. Yes, yes.
So it will open.
Yes, 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 yes. But this one no. You cannot reset the input. It's an input, but I, right?
Yeah.
So I only can use as a normally open or normally closed only. So oh, you're confused with that one, the first one.
Which one?
The sensor 1, sensor 2 off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me try to figure out.
Okay,
Yeah.
let
Let me try.
it's a condition. When I want to start, I make sure sensor 1 and sensor 2 is off. In off condition. It's a condition. Not a function. What you need is a function. Means when I start, I off the sensor. Means it's a function. So start is the condition, off sensor is the function. So but in this case no. Start, the condition is sensor 1, sensor 2 is off. In off state. Right now I try it.
But that means if I don't put anything, it's also off.
Yeah. It's off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's off also. But so means why I'm doing this, okay. Let's say before I press start, there is an object here. What happens? Sensor will detect this and send the signal to my PLC. Means sensor 1 is on. So if sensor 1 on and I press the start, I don't want to on the conveyors. So it's like an interlock. Now I try it. Sistem kerja.
Kalau kita pun
Kalau kita hold, okay.
sudah pun so sistem berjalan betul.
No, what I mean, what do you mean? Sensor 1.
Sensor tu counter kan.
Okay, dia akan count the boxes. Okay.
Kita tekan 5 kali.
Yes, okay.
Jadi barang ada kat situ dekat jalan.
Okay.
So masa kita nak start lah. Barang kalau start itu jadi tak boleh jalan sistem. Mana ni? Lock kan.
Yeah.
Tak tahu pun dia lock macam mana.
Okay. Can I erase this one? Okay. Actually, this one you can guna selector switch lah, right? So sensor kan, kalau ada barang kita on, kalau tak ada barang kita off.
Okay.
Okay. But for now, I just ask you to push button untuk tekan dia lah. Kalau nak tukar go to selector switch, you just change in your PLC text saja dia punya address. Okay. Now, macam mana nak buat yang first one, boleh tak? Okay. What I mean is, when I start, I make sure sensor 1, sensor 2 dalam keadaan off. It means sensor 1, sensor 2 ni dalam keadaan off. Barulah saya boleh start conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C. Okay, but I need to latch, betul tak? Okay, yang latch yang mana? Latch mana-mana pun boleh lah. Tapi kalau you tanya saya, I latch the conveyor B sebab dia sentiasa on. Right? So I latch it conveyor B. Okay, ni latch ni sampai mana? Okay, kalau saya letak macam ni, can, no problem. But you test and see. Kalau saya letak sini, no, okay. So what happens, start, okay, sensor 1, sensor 2 dah akan off lah. Contoh kalau ada barang, dia akan open. So I cannot press the start button. So bila conveyor ni, bila saya letak barang, what happens? Sensor 1 detect, kan? Bila kalau letak sini, so dia akan cut off my conveyors. So the latch tak boleh sini. Letak sampai sini. Then again, you test and see. Ini conveyor B kan sentiasa run. Kalau sensor 2 kena, dia cut off conveyor B pula. So this one must be after this. So maksudnya sensor ni dia adalah interlock for my start button only.
Latch lah, I latch depan ya.
Oh, you latch depan.
Latch depan.
So nanti bila stop, kalau semua off, just put stop here. Actually, this program very simple. Okay, you go up. Start, conveyor on, okay. Go down, conveyor on, okay. Excuse me, sekejap. Hello. Yes. Yeah. 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 Okay, okay. Can I call you in a while because I'm conducting training now? Okay. Okay, conveyor on. Actually, this one can simplify.
Ya, ya, tak ada masa.
Baru perasaan kan?
Yang dia tak ada kat situ just sebab I fikir yang 5 counter tu.
Okay, yang C ni kan? Yang C ni boleh letak bawah dia. Sebab ni depan dia sama kan? Okay, dah main. Go down. Okay, ni untuk counter. Bila conveyor on, sensor 1 kena baru count. Bila count, is ni. Okay. Bila sampai Bisa counter, okay, don't care. Bila dah sampai, go down. Cylinder on, at the same time, okay. Cylinder close, okay, go up. Dan apabila sensor tu detect, dan dia akan reset counter, okay. Bila dah reset counter, automatically you punya conveyors akan on balik. Kan? Okay. Test. Have you test belum lagi? Sudah test kan? Sudah test, right?
Dah.
Okay.
So, di sini.
Okay, tiga conveyor kan? Okay.
Counter tu.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you go up. Cylinder running. Okay, go up. Conveyor A sudah off. Conveyor C sudah off. Conveyor B running lah. Okay, go down. Okay, cylinder pun sudah off. Okay. Sensor 2 on. Okay, go up. So conveyor dah on balik kan? And sensor 2 off balik. Yes. Sebab bila you contohlah barang dah sampai sensor 2.
Okay.
So bila sampai, you dah on conveyor kan? So dia akan move.
Okay.
So sensor tu kena off balik lah. Okay. So kita kan stop. All off, you go down. Kalau tekan stop, you reset the counter. Kalau counter reset, you punya cylinder pun akan off kan? Okay. Yeah, just nice. Just nice this one. Okay, no need to think about okay. Okay, what we can do here, okay, you on sensor 1 and C. Sebelum start lagi, just on sensor 1. Anything happen or not. You go up. Apa-apa je, tak ada kan? Is it counting? So, go down. You turun bawah. Okay, you on the sensor 1. Okay, tak boleh lah count kan? Okay, on sensor 2. Okay, nanti juga kan? Ini on baru dah dia boleh reset counter. Okay, that's nice. So you do dekat counter kan?
Ya, si.
Okay. Okay, what I want you to do. Sudah. Okay. Okay, once this one done, okay, we go to do the HMI lah, HMI ataupun SCADA. So programming sama je, okay. So what I want to show in the HMI is start, stop, conveyor A, conveyor B, conveyor C, cylinder, right? Kan? So yang ini semua tak, no problem sebab kita boleh guna balik address yang sama, tag yang sama kan. Untuk ni kena create tag baru lah. So apa memory available on your program? M0.5 kan? Okay. Kalau you confuse memory apa nak guna kan actually. You can straight away jump to M1.0, M1.1. Boleh. So means you dah guna M0 and M1. Okay. Lepas tu untuk silinder kan ada timer. Timer, silinder, input. Betul tak? Then timer, silinder, display. Okay. Dan juga you ada counter values. Untuk timer ni kita guna apa? Untuk timer nanti itu memori apa? MD right? Kan? MD berapa boleh guna? Dua lah. Sebab kenapa? In your project you use 0 and for this you use 1 kan? So this one can use MD2 and this one is MD6. Okay. Ini untuk timer silinder. Dan kita pun ada counter value right? Okay. Kita boleh guna counter in and also counter display. So maksudnya sekarang semua saya guna constant number kan, 10 second, 5 count, all that. So nanti kalau dah guna memory, you boleh key itu kat sini. You go to your counter. So your counter is what actually? Integer or double integer or short integer? Integer right? Okay. So saya kena guna MW right? What number I can use? 10. So 2 already done, 6 done, 10. So next number MW. So sekarang ini sudah siap. So sekarang you tambah start dengan stop. Dekat mana ada start, dekat mana ada stop. Lepas tu for the timer and for the counter you add this. This is timer input, timer display. This is counter input, counter display. Then we can do the HMI part. Okay, try this. Kita ada project.
Ada sebab memang. Bukan saya dah memang ni.
Ada.
Ada nanti saya minta share.
Tengok lah. I still cannot with the sensor.
Sensor.
Yes, it means when start and then sensor 1 off, sensor 2 off.
Okay, never mind. This is your program.
Yes. I close the table.
Kawan can close.
Okay, so
So no need. Okay, what I mean that okay. Reset sensors.
yeah, cannot because down there.
No. Below the one don't care. Below one don't care. So which one is your sensor? You use this one right?
Wait.
This is this. Okay, right.
Yeah.
What I mean is when I press the sensor, I should not able to press start. But still can start. Right?
That's why you put it like that.
Yes.
Oh, I thought if press start, sensor cannot detect.
No, cannot control a sensor. How you control an input? You cannot control an input.
You cannot cut the power going to the.
No, cannot. So input cannot control. Input always you get the input. What you can do with the input is you only can use the input. You cannot control the input. You only can control the output. So PLC input. So for example, like this, right? This is the PLC. So this is the HMI. First you do this one dulu. Nanti kita buat SCADA. Kan kena tambah dalam ni kan, di dalam program tu kan. You do that first. Means let's say anything lah. Your sensor is similar to your start button also. Okay. So for PLC, it's just an input only. So PLC don't care whether it's a sensor or limit switch. PLC won't care. PLC just detect that as an input only. Right. So if this is the input, then here is the output. Output normally they put actually load. Okay, this is the output. So PLC only detect whether it's on or off and can control the output. That's all. Cannot control the input.
So when the system is active, no matter what you put anything in front of the sensor, it will take the input.
Yeah.
You cannot stop it.
Cannot stop it. You cannot stop the sensor to give a seed. So I know what you mean. What do you think? You think of like, okay. So if got object in front of the sensor, okay, the sensor will give the signal to the PLC lah. So you try to cut off the signal that going to the PLC, right? Yeah. Technically can, means in the wiring side you can do that. Okay. But we don't do that. For example, this one, if I tell this one will confuse you. Okay, for example, let's say this is a relay. This is the relay that controlling your power supply. For example, power supply. That power supply is the one giving supply to your sensors. So you can cut off the power supply, so the sensor cannot give the signal. That case can do it.
But then if you do that means
If you do that means nothing. So it cannot work.
Okay.
You put it there, I will show you. Normally it goes. I will tell you why I do this.
No, I heard your explanation.
Oh, you understand, right?
Yeah, this one I get.
Okay.
This one I get.
Go down.
You want me to run?
No, I just want to check. This one is there. Okay. So that one don't need, right?
No need. That one is from just now.
Okay, on tractor, then use the cylinder. But this stop won't work.
Sorry, which one? This stop.
Yes. That stop won't work.
Yeah.
Because it's a timer, right? Okay, so it won't work. So only can do is when you stop, reset the counter. Oh, you straight away reset, is it?
Yes.
If you straight away reset, then the cylinder can on, what?
It on.
No. Oh, you use DOF. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it's DOF. Okay, DOF. Then okay.
Yeah, but when I stop, if
Yeah,
I
stop.
release, then it also.
Yeah.
Yeah, just now there was a method you thought like got to remove one. Like this one.
You mean the stop button?
Yeah, like if you release the stop button, then it's still gonna.
Still going to run, right?
Yeah, but there was a solution just now.
You can do means you create from the stop button you create a memory to cut off.
So that means I create another line. One stop and then the memory and then the memory and put it.
Yes.
Okay. And down there is this one maybe.
So no need. Reset what? Oh, reset.
Reset,
Okay.
reset A and C.
Mm. Means your program and this program. Actually, all the program is something similar lah. You separate. Okay, I can do it. Something similar. Only the way we do programming is different.
now stop already. I'm trying to start. So if put it like this, I start or it open.
So this stop only lah.
Oh, that's not only.
Only lah. Because from this stop you created this cylinder stop, right?
Oh yeah.
So this stop only because just now this one not working, that's why you add this.
Sorry. Yes, the things on the whiteboard is for the SCADA.
Yes.
Timer cycle in, timer cycle out.
Yes.
We must use MB and MW because
then only we can key in the values from the HMI. Okay, I will show you. Where this is your file. Before the conveyor. Okay. So for start, you need to add this start right here. That one you understand, right? Like yesterday we did.
yes.
And the stop also need to add beside like HMI stop. You go down. Where other place? This start stop also need to add.
Yeah, it's not the same one.
No, because if I add a memory, because this is the memory I want to use in the HMI. So when I press here, if I only use it on the top one, you only can control the top one. This one you cannot control.
This is same input.
Same input. I understand what you mean. What I mean is, okay, for example, let's say here you put the probability. Okay, so here you add the memory, right? For this HMI, okay? And 1.0, okay? Then so and 0.6. Then here is the start. Alright. Now this one what this means in the HMI I means I have two start, two stop. Means from the push button I can start the conveyor. From the HMI also I can start the conveyor. That one you clear? Now I can start this to on the conveyor. I can start from the HMI to on the conveyor. Okay? Let's say for example, I press the push button from the stop. Then I press the physical button to stop. And I want to press the HMI to start. It means it only can control this. It won't reset this.
Because that.
Because it's only can control here only. Here only. So what you have to do? Here also I need to add. Since normally it goes in series line and 1.0. So for this stop, I add here right and 1.1. So I need to add here also. If you know, only this stop can work, this stop won't work. So means if you do not add here, your cylinder won't run, won't stop. Okay, that is number one. For this one, okay, why I do this? Okay, now what is the cylinder timer?
Right now.
What is the cylinder timer now? 10 seconds, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when the cylinder is running, I mean when the system is running, let's say I want to change the timer. Where I need to go? Need to come here, open the file, change the value, and need to download. Right. So if I use a memory then, okay, if I use the memory there, if I change this to a memory, so let's say I have a timer, right?
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah, and then you can change it on the HMI.
Yes. So let's say I use MD2 here, then the same MD2 in an HMI I use, sorry, MD10, right, for timer. Then I can key in here the value. So anytime I can key in. So this one for sorry, timer is MD2 here. MD2 and MD6. Same goes for your counter also. For now counter is fixed by 5. If I say the HMI I want to change, I must change the program. I give a memory first. The same memory I use in the HMI. Got it?
And it's the same for SCADA as well. We use these same memories.
Yeah, and in the SCADA I use the same. HMI and SCADA is the same thing only. Only thing is HMI I have a device. SCADA means it's a PC based. That's all.
Kalau kita dah setting MD dekat time apa semua, so kalau kita download, kita nak test ni boleh edit.
Boleh, boleh. Nanti
Tak
you
maksudnya
kena masukkan value lah dekat MD tu. Macam tadi, macam dekat bila kita buat max function kan, kita boleh key in value, right? Same like that. Need to key in values.
just tukar je lah.
Just tukar, just enter, just change the value. Okay, then right. So we go for break. After the break, we come and do the SCADA. Listen, that's right. You have all these three, right? Actually, conveyor B only enough. Why? Because conveyor B is the one always run.
Will the others latch? Will.
Yeah, of course. Actually, I like only one enough.
Oh, only one of this latch and the whole circuit?
Yeah, actually only one of these latch can, the whole circuit can control lah.
Yeah.
But why I choose B? Because after
This and this.
counter, right, this one, A and C will cut off. So B continuously run. So I can choose the B.
Mm. Okay. actually 那个timer 没有，我只是想问，那个 timer 一定要用 MD，因为是 time 是吗？我们要 set 的是 time，and then timer 你不可以用 byte 嘛，是不是？
不可以用 INT，因为台面它要算嘛135你用 byte 只有0跟1个。
OK，这样，那刚才我们做加减乘除不是全部用 byte，
不是我们这里是用 INT 的，MW MD double integer 或者是 INT， 没有用到byte是 MD 的哦。我们是用 INT。就是 L 的。
没有了，我要明白了，因为刚才我没有记错的话，我做加减乘除的时候，我跑去放旁边我是 MW，
其实你会用 MD 比较好啊，因为放大了的 value 给你算多一点。
是哦是哦，反正 MD
用反这个东西啊。休息。
boolean. Sorry,
MD.
Okay, MD. Okay. So just now counter, right? I mean, of course, it's better to use MD and MW because the range is bigger.
Okay.
But if you really want, we can use MD.
MD.
Yeah, if there is space. Yeah, that's okay. But not M0 because that's only zero.
Yes, boolean. Because by counter only can short integer, double integer.
Yes.
So only these three only can. So MB, MW, MD.
Yeah. Okay, but for time cannot because 10 seconds is already 10,000.
Okay, why? Because time is already fixed. It's a double integer.
Or it's fixed. Oh.
Time you can change, right?
It's not because the number is too big.
Because one is fixed, double integer.
Okay.
Why they use double integer? Why they didn't use integer, right? Because like you said, 10 seconds is 10,000. So if they use integer, maximum they can key in 65,000.
Yes.
So maximum 65 seconds only. So that's why they use double integer.
Or by default.
By default it's double integer.
Okay.
That's why for a timer I must use MD.
Is there any other functions that are like that?
Yeah.
A lot.
Later you will learn. Later for scaling or because day 3, day 4, day 5 you only use this only. This one are very less. That's why today I give you what I got project because only today you do something similar like this project. After this tomorrow and day 5 you won't do like this. More to numbers, calculation, values like that.
And there's no limitation to MWMD. We can use up to 1,000 also.
You have limitation. So the numbers, right? Actually, this number represent your memory byte number, the byte number. So you have byte from MB8191.
Oh. So the limit is
MD81888. If MD lah. If MW is 8190.
Okay.
I never seen someone use until 8,000.
Yeah.
Mostly 1,000 lah. They skip actually. Like I said, right? Actually, instead of using 2, 6, 10, 12, you straight away can use 100. MD 100, MD 104. Then for this one, MD 108, MD 112 also can. Okay. So this program done. So if you done, you download first. You download the PLC first, then go offline.
Download yang dah setting yang tu.
Yes. Yeah, that already done it, right? Okay, you just save. Okay, you just go offline. Okay. So yesterday we see how to add the HMI, right? Now we see how to add the SCADA. You go add new device. PC system. So if you are using Siemens one lah, then you can use the industrial PC. Yes. So the SIMATIC one lah, Siemens one lah. But now we are using ours, right? Okay, you use PC general, PC station. Yes. Click OK. Done? Okay, then in the communication module, click here, Profinet. Okay, so if you are using Siemens, Siemens PC, they have their own communication module. Means your laptop Ethernet adapter lah. But now I'm using my own laptop, right? So I choose IE General. Industrial Ethernet General lah. Okay. Then you go to the SIMATIC HMI application. Okay, so you can use advanced or professional. Okay, but use advanced because professional laptop will hang. Professional will have some additional functions like that, but your laptop will hang like hell. That one all must use at least minimum 64 GB RAM i9.
Really 64.
Bos yang Profinet tu ambil nama tadi.
IE General yang bawah sekali.
Just klik.
Double click. Boleh?
WinCC.
Ya, WinCC runtime advance.
Klik lah.
Just double click. Done? Okay. Kalau sudah, klik yang ini, network view. Okay, remember semalam kita buat HMI tu. When we choose the HMI, it bring open a window, right? Where we choose the PLC model, then we click next, the page, next, then we finish. Right? Whenever you, no, not simulated. When you add the HMI, it open up a window. Then first we choose the PLC. Then for alarm we choose next. That's the setting, right? Okay. So there you do the settings. You choose the what is the PLC, right? For this PC General, they don't have that function. So what I do, I need to manually do the connection. Just drag from here to here. Okay, that's all finished. Very simple. Okay. Then can you see it's added here? Go down. Go down. Yeah. Go down. Okay, can you see runtime? Right. Okay. Open. Go to screens. Okay. This one don't have screen lah. You must add your own screen. Okay. Double click. under the screens.
Oh, yeah,
At the screen. Okay. So you see here you got some additional, right? Not like yesterday. Yesterday only few. So additional. If you choose professional, you will here you can get some shapes like the pipe shapes. All can get. That's the difference. Okay. Now what I want to do before we do anything, I want to go to the runtime setting. I want to do one setup. The full screen mode are you off? Okay, why? Because later we open the runtime, it become a full screen. So difficult to close. Okay? Okay. That's all. Go to screen. No, screen. Screen 1, yeah. Open. Okay, now you can do similar like yesterday lah. So you take button. So still remember? Start. Okay, you open the properties. Same thing. You bring it up. Go to event. Press release. If professional version they will have more. Means mouse right click, mouse left click also there in professional one. No, edit width, yeah. Set width. Tag, you choose from the PLC tags. Your HMI start. Okay, this one you can make it. No. Default tag. This one you can make it bigger. This, yeah. More bigger. Okay. Then just choose which one. Start SCADA. Okay. Same thing for release.
Press set. Release.
Reset me.
Still start button.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Kita boleh buat yang tekan ni sekejap.
Boleh. Okay. You mean the one change the color of the button lah, kan? Boleh. Right click. Properties. Animation. Appearance. Sini. Similar like you do for the shapes. No, you delete these two first. Delete this. Delete. You need to add the tag first. So what? Start SCADA, right? Yes. Okay. Then you add. Okay. Then you change the background color. Okay. I think you go to event. This is not stop SCADA. Same start SCADA. Okay. Then what you do? You just copy paste, change the tagging only. Easier. Yes. Then this tagging all you change to stop.
Can type.
Can type if it's the tag is already added in your HMI tag. If cannot type, then you just choose from the PLC tag. Here you. In the property tag general. Okay. So for this, go to properties, under general tagging. Choose the tag here. So here don't have, choose from the PLC tag. So this one is what? Cylinder 8, cylinder up. Timer lah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So timer, make sure you choose 5 digit. Later I show you how to change to seconds.
Kalau timer yang calculation.
Itu apa? Timer.
Timer. Kalau stop kan reset.
Which one? Untuk timer, properties. Sini, no, not that close. Okay, this property. Under general process technique. Dekat sini dia lebih. So dia apa? Timer input yes. Pilih 5 digit.
Decimal.
Yeah. animation, appearance. Similar like just now you change color untuk button. Pilih tag dulu. Okay, ni apa? Conveyor A kan?
Aku nak ambil dia.
Ambil conveyor A. Lepas tu baru letak color.
Ni race tak payah apa kan?
Alright?
Range.
Race maksudnya kosong. Maksudnya bila dia off apa? Kosong satu.
Satu pun kan?
Satu maksudnya on.
On.
Satu on. Zero off. Nanti you boleh ambil teks ni untuk bagi nama ni ABC ni. Untuk bagi nama.
Counter. Sama tak counter?
Sama juga, sama macam timer. Bukan?
Eh, counter yang ni nak ambil
Sama macam timer je. Yes. Ni semua tak ada. Event semua tak ada. Event tak ada. Only same. Oh no. Wait. Make sure ni screen. Nampak tak? Ni bukan ni. You klik dia. Baru you buat. Okay, you click that. Actually you boleh highlight, lepas tu boleh move. Okay? You boleh highlight, semua boleh move. Set up. Okay. Then later you copy from him. Okay, that 34 is because of the video lah. Video installation video sekali. Kalau tak dia but more than 20 plus. Okay, you click this. Just want to see. Okay, input output this one. I need output. But if you put input output. This one input output, okay. Okay, now all okay, save. Then what you do, you right click here, start runtime. You right click on the runtime, start runtime.
Sorry, which one output only, cylinder?
The display, both the timer displays output only
Both timers.
timer and the counter displays, both the displays.
So output.
No, which one is it?
Okay, counter out, timer cylinder. This one input. This input.
Timer cylinder, right? So you just put timer here, so it's confusing. Counter input. This one. Oh, okay, you put cylinder. Okay. Now it just now it looks like same counter and cylinder. Okay. Input is okay. This is input, okay. These two display, yeah, output, yeah, okay. That's nice. Yeah. Okay.
And then sorry, where to run?
Yeah, right click the WinCC runtime advanced. Yes. Start runtime. Okay. Because okay, why? You see why? Bila kita mula ada tiga setting, right? This is second setting. You kena uncheck. Okay. Then you right click. You'll see download hardware configuration only. That's okay. Oh, maybe. This one I cannot also. Size.
Just name it because
Just play with the size.
Tadi itu color yang tak ada.
Itu kan
Sorry, kopi saja. Fresh.
okay, use key value. Okay. Kenapa? Minimize. You click conveyor A, double click, go to properties. No, conveyor A punya properties. Yeah. Go to animation. Okay. No. Wait. Delete. No. Wait. Bawah. Yes. Okay. Click appearance. Okay, one by one. Okay, ini conveyor A betul. Ni. Conveyor B betul. Okay. Conveyor C betul. Cylinder betul. Okay. Just now what's the problem?
Conveyor A masih tak
study copy lah.
Oh.
Ah.
Tadi copy, you tukar dekat event saja. Kan? Klik. Press. Okay. Now, go to runtime. Close this. Okay. Again, on the runtime. Go down. Go ke bawah. Okay. Right click. Right click di WinCC ya. Start runtime. Okay. Wait. You masukkan value dulu. Timer berapa? 10 second, 5 second, 10 enter. Okay. Counter berapa you nak? 5 lah. Okay. Make it smaller. I just nak tengok yang ini je. Okay. Bawa ke tepi. Okay. Click on the main. Ini turunkan. Your conveyor. Ini turunkan ni. Monitor. Okay. Now sebab counter dah reach. So you click ni. Stop. Kenapa tak boleh reset counter? You go down. Reset counter kan? Okay, go down. Nampak? You punya physical stop ada, HMI stop tak ada. So you stop atas sana baru boleh.
Di atas ni
Ini sudah ada kan? Dekat bawah tu belum ada. So you tambah satu bawah kat ni. Sini. Sebenarnya. Tarik tu tak perlu. Tarik pun boleh. Okay, kamu open. Yes, close. Okay. Just okay, Sean? Yes, download the program.
I've done the screen and you need to do the online. Download the device.
No. Right click this. HMI run. HMI RT. Yes, right click.
So I don't need to download this one.
No need. The program you need to download.
Okay.
Program already downloaded, then start runtime. Okay, sudah. Sini. Okay. You masukkan counter value dulu. Sebab counter ni tak ada value. Bila 0, maksudnya counter sudah done. Okay, now you press start. Yes. Now you sensor on. Put counter value also. Counter value must put. Enter. Right, yes, enter. Okay, now start. I see it already done. Go down, go check and see. Yes, okay, I show you why. Because earlier your counter value 0, right? So when counter value 0 is already like done. So that's why, so you need to stop. So how to reset this? Who reset this one? Sensor 2.
Yes.
Okay, use 2 on the sensor 2. Okay, off that. Okay. Now this step can work. Okay, my conveyor not changing color. This conveyor is not changing color. No, not changing color. Check. Double click the conveyor. Go to animation. Okay, appearance, the green color. No, the beside green arrow. Conveyor HMI. From where you get this?
Oh, you're not supposed to create that.
For the HMI, yeah. Just use back the same side. Yes.
I use the wrong.
That's okay.
Body is.
The counter put first. Ah. Fine. Okay. The time enter. Timer put at least 5,000. 5 seconds, right? Enter. Okay, you stop first. Okay, now you start. Okay, you close. What do you do? You close the runtime. Runtime to right click close. Okay, go to runtime setting. Full screen off. Okay. Yes, okay. Now go back to the screen. Okay, we check all. Make those. Check this. Okay, even. Yes. Right. Okay, go to stop. Check my stop. Okay, CD. Go animation. Just this and color. Maybe. Click on the okay, from here, okay, time. Wow. This one for go to properties. Okay, timer cylinder in, okay, second one. Timer cylinder also, okay. The one is counter in. Go to your program. Close this one. Go all the way up. HMI start must be below here. Branch. Normal word. Go down. Stop. Stop. Middle. But you already have the name. You double click. Double click here. Double click. Select. Select from name operated. Counter yes. Counter display. No, the CD counter display. Yes.
Got it? No. I mean, I changed the things already, but then now come back to this. So if the counter is 0, this happened, and then I reset. Reset already.
But the counter need to put value first.
F2.
Before you start, you need to put the value for the counter.
Before I start.
Hmm.
So it has to be what 1.
No, 5. Any number lah. What counter you want? How many box you want to count first?
Okay, this one is yeah. I thought
Yes.
this one, okay.
No. So because this one 0 is already like completed. Okay. You reset sensor to? Okay. Now let me start. Still why not color changing?
Do I need to open again?
Oh, this one you change already.
Change it.
You need to close and open again. What's that? I copy version 18. Oh, yeah.
Bila I
pun jangan pakai lah.
Pakai
Tak ada bawa ke rumah mah, tu beli desktop ni lah.
besar.
Bagus lah. Tukar bateri, tukar besar semua.
Yes, okay.
So, okay, just now I already changed, modified the program, right? So
Download the program.
download the device, right?
The PLC.
PLC, yeah.
PLC need to download. Cancel. Cancel. You choose PLC at the left hand side, then only can download. Okay. You go up, choose PLC, then click download. Then click download. Yes. Why just now you click download, right? It's searching for the runtime. It's searching for the SCADA. So if you want to download, because you doing work here, right? You click here. Okay, click download. See, okay, see, it's looking for WinCC runtime, not PLC. So if you want to download PLC program, you click here and download. So you download the PLC. Start search now.
But I want to update the screen for the work.
For the screen only, I don't need to download.
So no need to download.
Just, but the PLC program is not changed already, okay?
So it means this inside this one haven't.
I haven't updated new.
I don't update.
Download first.
Let's say I don't want update.
Okay, so
Can also, but I do
I will change this one, then we go down and just click right click runtime. Right click this. Yeah, start runtime. Start runtime. Okay.
So means that you only show everything update in this.
Yes. Still won't work lah because your program you haven't downloaded.
So it cannot lah.
It won't work because still running the old program. You need to close it. Okay, so you can open again. Open the runtime again. It's totally two different. So runtime is the screen only. Okay.
Then let's say because in my home I divide this one, then I still can do it.
Can. You don't need to run simulation. So this one minimize. Okay, why not working? Because you go up. Because your PLC program is not same like inside. Inside you haven't downloaded the new project inside yet. So you need to download that first.
So whatever I see in the script on the screen is still run.
Based on your
Is
PLC
program.
program.
So I still
No. Select PLC then only can download. Okay, that's okay.
They are still fixing.
Problems.
Yes, just now the type, the wrong text I didn't delete, then whatever.
Put the values first, counter value, timer value. Reset first. No, wait. Okay. Okay, sensor. I don't know. Sure. Yes. Put the value. Enter. Just enter. I want to put 5. Now go back. Now. My CC. C is 1.
Create the PLC.
Create the PLC.
Yes.
In my house without this PLC.
Okay.
So how I should
What you need to do? You choose the PLC,
choose the PLC.
then go online. Everything is same. Whatever we do, everything is same. Only thing is go to online. Simulation. Start. Let's use simulation.
Distribution inside.
But in start from new without this of PLC.
That one cannot. You must, everything is same. Whatever you do to do this one, right? Everything is same. Only thing is you cannot download to this. So you need to do simulation.
Start up from new.
Kalau kita kat rumah tu kita nak start ada tapi tak ada yang ni.
Tak ada yang ini, you can use any hardware.
Oh just masuk je lah.
Do the same thing like we do the project. Cuma tak boleh nak download sini. So
Simulation mesti
kena buka simulation. But the programming, cara kita program, cara kita pilih semua sama. Yes, okay. Open project view.
Like this without the PLC.
Cannot. You must add PLC.
Okay, so I need add PLC.
Add PLC.
Okay, let's say I need
This one don't. This one don't care.
okay.
This one don't care. Add PLC. You can add any model. Okay, go to controller.
Controller. Okay.
Okay, 121 CPU. Controller, SIMATIC 1200 CPU. Okay, let's say you choose 1212 DC, DC, DC. Okay. Any model.
Okay.
Make sure to use the last one. The last one saja baru support simulation. Okay, 4.6. Okay, okay.
Okay lah. Okay. Also means that now the device name model is
Tak sama lah. If
Sama lah.
you use the same thing,
Same lah,
you
same
can
lah.
no problem.
Mana download tu dulu.
During down, you cannot download.
yeah. I don't know.
So? Use simulation.
Just do like
Okay, this one all off. Off. Next. Okay, this one also off. Uncheck. Next. Ini full protect. Full SS. Okay, full SS. Okay, finish. Alright, go to program block. Main video kan. But physical I/O tak boleh guna lah. Sebab kadang susah mau on. So what you do, you memory, use memory. Just put M0.0 on input. M0.0. Then on output Q0. Output can use no problem.
Simulation.
Simulation. But I will tell you why. Tambah dekat bawah sini satu I0 pun. Oh. Tambah I0 pun. I will tell you why I use I0. Okay. Just on off. Okay. Save. So you can download again, right? So choose PLC. Go online. Simulation start. Okay. So dia beritahu dia akan disconnect all the online connection. Okay. Disable all online interface. So dia akan disable this interface. So you tak perlu cabut. Okay, okay. So you are not downloading to this. For your satisfaction. Okay, let me open first. Let me open. Okay. You push here. Now this is my PLC. Sudah ready? Kalau macam ni, kita go back to here. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Dia beritahu dia nak want to connect to this PLC. This is now your PLC. Connect. Dia bicara semua sama macam actual PLC. Everything same like actual PLC. Download. Okay, start module. Okay, finish. Okay, that's all. Monitor. Okay, cuba right click sini. Modify to one. Tak boleh. So that's why I expand.
Macam ni yang kita pakai M kan.
So instead of using apa input, I use memory lah.
I use the
Hardwire lah. So tak boleh. Tapi still boleh. Okay. Can use some I. You see ya. Kenapa I0 tak boleh? Sebab I0 ni physically saya ada. Maksudnya I0 ni 8 input kan? Maksudnya I0.0 ada 0.7. Selain daripada nombor ni, I can use any input. Dia boleh buatkan. So contoh I rewire, I tukar I1.0. Okay? Downloading macam so once you open simulation download semua macam biasa. Tak perlu buka lagi simulation. Now you see now this I sekarang boleh. Sebab kenapa? Sebab I1 ni physically dia tak ada. Physically dia kosong saja. So you can use that way lah. Boleh? So no question, you can just shut out. So I got it already. And just now the 20 GB plus is but the video semua. So this one is around 10 GB plus lah. Never mind, I saved it. So all the files you can copy ya.
Kalau saya I cuba download dalam version 18, dia akan slow. Tak tahu tak boleh.
Boleh. Nanti slow. I already have. If you want to install that also can.
Okay, future nak upgrade dah.
Future upgrade. I don't need to upgrade your laptop. I tell you. Sebab ini apa? Ini because inside in yours is i5 third generation. i5 third generation. Ni yang ni pun i5 juga lah. Tapi ni 7th generation. So there's very difference. So you can buy like this. Baru berapa 1,900 macam tu. Sebab you nak upgrade dengan contoh lah tambah RAM. So ni 8GB saya tengok. So contoh lah you tambah 16GB. So another 100 plus. Dah tambah SSD. It's already SSD but 250 ni. So nak tambah. So instead of that, you can better buy like that one. You dedicate that only for PLC programming. Don't install any others. Maybe this one you can use for like house things, documents, all that, Microsoft. And itu just for PLC. Don't install any gaming or.
What install this software storage on Git?
This is the software.
This
This installation is 10GB. The software is around 50GB. Storage lah. After install, the installer maybe move to hard disk or somewhere. If no, need to makan space. That's why I upgrade. Last time I have another laptop. I installed my laptop I think around 20GB H20. 20 softwares plus I have. Install, no space really. So now I upgrade, I use 1 terabyte hard disk. 1 terabyte SSD, 1 terabyte additional, another 2 terabyte. Because this laptop is okay. This laptop dia ada slot untuk masukkan apa? Hard disk 4 slot. Lepas tu 4 slot untuk RAM. Biasanya laptop 2 slot saja kan. Ini khas for like workstation lah. Tapi mau bawa bring somewhere apa? Maybe. This is not gaming. Gaming to the brain. Okay, so this one I shut down. Later you can copy from
Siemens, ulang lagi sekali.
what is it?
Slide.
Yeah, can take. You wait for me maybe another 2-3 weeks I will finish up the manual later I show you. I tengah buat manual to very this manual okay. I'm doing a proper very all the proper details everything. Because yang itu manual is done by my intern. Dulu ada satu intern, dia buat, lepas tu I have another intern, so they just edit for me. So now I'm doing my own, semua all A to Z.
You ada name card.
Yeah, I will give you my name card.
Thank you.
If you're happy with my training, you can give me some Google review.
So okay, boss.
Yes.
Just help me with the evaluation form.
Thank you.
Yang tu tak apa. So last time satu page je, now HRDCorp come up with 2 pages.
Tambah lagi.
Tambah lagi banyak. My evaluation form 1 page only. Simple. Sometimes I don't give, also just give me the Google review so I survive.
This one.
That one is yours. You can. That's good. All the. If you want the, I mean, if you want to grab the soft copy, memang ada.
Ada.
Yeah. If you have thumb drive, you can grab it. Okay, so we just take a picture.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sekejap lupa certificate.
Ah.
Okay, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. We need to remember like all these steps.
yeah, of course.
And after this, if you want to take another, want to move on, I mean move to the advanced, you can apply for another 3 days. So first day is the refreshment, then after that, move to advanced. Actually, if you take this 5 days training straight forward, also would be better.
Kita tak tahu. Jualan yang kita
Cara.
Yes, lah, saya will go for cheap.
buat kalau kita malas tak ada orang.
Ah, itu satu lagi issue.
Jadi hari pun nak.
If no manpower over there, yeah, sorry. If more than 5 packs, right? If more than 5 packs, we can count it over this. So first, we take a picture together.
Yeah, sure.
With the certificate also. campur-campur tu 10 second ni. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. Keep in touch. Yeah, this contact number. If you need any support, in your project or any machine troubleshooting cover, contact. Yeah. But if you expect us to come there, then cerita lebih. Consultation is completely free lah.
Better PLC lah. So kalau macam inverter dia
Inverter.
ada juga untuk inverter punya setting parameter.
Training. Inverter only setting lah.
Inverter yang betul lah.
You don't have. But if you bring, I can teach you. Because we don't have inverters. Kita ada pun yang Siemens inverter, and we have a ABB inverter. I mean AB inverter and everything. Because I do training for inverter, PLC, and my brain will damage.
PLC pun dah remeh lah.
PLC also so different, all different platform, different style of programming. So okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Alright, keep in touch. And for Mr. Lucas, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, see you.
Ini kontak lah.
Okay, good. The supplier said they can do
You can do lah. You can do. I'm still talking to him. English என்னமோ மெசேஜ் அனுப்பியிருக்காங்க. எவ்வளோ இப்போ
How much?
2,380.
2,380 ya?
Not only the LCD panel problem, auto coupler கூட issue இருக்கு, replace both unit of assembly resistor, நிறைய பிரச்சனை இருக்கு போல இந்த HMI ல.
So many sensors in charge.
அந்த forward பண்ணிட்டவனுக்கு
Yeah.
Okay.
This morning he asked me how much. And I say I haven't get the price. I tell him that the LCD rose up, I haven't get the price from the supplier. Because I say I need to order from China.
Next time try to tell that we haven't do thorough checking here. We test the LCD not working and I think we suspect something is wrong. There's no one to forward பண்ணிட்டேன். PO கூட அனுப்பிட்டேன். ப்ரைஸை பார்த்தோம் நினைக்கிறாங்க சொல்லி குதிக்க போகிறோம் அதை மட்டும் பண்ணுவோம். எனக்கு எந்த பிரச்சனையும் இல்லை ஆக்சுவலி. Still we are below the margin.
No, Shukri, I think he will listen because he don't want to take our commission. Give to Shafi, our price then. Because he don't want to touch ours.
Yours? I just want to give him some coffee இருந்துச்சுன்னா நம்ம ஸ்பிளிட் பண்ணி பார்க்கலாம், நம்ம கேட்டு பார்க்கலாம். வேணும் நினச்சது வேணா படுத்துக்குவோம். அது ஓன் பண்ணேன். Maybe I'll go home and pick up the rest of 1,500.
Yeah, man. Because we need to practice.
Yeah.
All advanced function, IoT, all need to.
Okay.